What is up, everybody? This is Gaming on Geek Street. I am your host and GM, guide to all things gamerly, Mike Dukes. Gamerly, is that a word? Yes. Yes, it is. Gaming on Geek Street, what is that? We are filmed in Kokomo, Indiana. We have a street, a block in downtown Kokomo known as Geek Street. It houses Comics Cube, our comic book shop. Kokomo Toys and Collectibles, arguably the largest toy store in the Midwest. Matter of fact, if you head over to Amazon Prime, Season 2, Episode 4 of a toy store near you, you can learn all about them. American Dream Hi-Fi, if records and vinyl and live music is your thing. Chapter 2 books for all your new and used book needs. It's just a little den of geekiness right in downtown Kokomo. And we're filmed at Kokomo Toys and Collectibles, so Gaming on Geek Street. We are going to be playing the Curse of the Crimson Throne campaign. It was, if I'm not mistaken, the second big campaign for Pathfinder First Edition. Only we're not going to be using Pathfinder First Edition. We're going to be using Pathfinder for Savage Worlds. If you're not familiar, fast, furious, fun, fantasy. Oh my gosh, we're having so much fun with this. You're going to love it. Trust me. Trust me. So, you want to meet your players? Check it out.
My name is Amber. I play Euthydera Analdi. I am a gnome rogue.
I'm Kaylee Pemberton, and I play Margot Summerwillow.
Hey, I'm Sean Hilton. I play Gavin Aloysius Underfoot in Curse of the Crimson Throne using the Savage Pathfinder rules.
My name's Todd Jordan. I play half-orc Gagarin Gagargan.
Okay, you have now met the players and who they will be playing. And I've got to tell you, without a doubt, this is the most fun I have ever had running a game. And there were a lot of unknowns going into this. I mean, with any campaign, there's that, what if? What if they just don't like that campaign for whatever reason? What if they don't like the system? What if the players themselves don't get along, or their players or their characters just don't get along? In this instance, what if the video stuff doesn't work? I mean, technology aside, what if people just freeze up because they're not used to being on camera? That was all in the forefront of my mind, and I had nothing to worry about. I'd never played with this group of people before, but man, I mean, Sean and I have played together before, but Kaylee, Todd, and Amber, we've talked games, but never actually played. And man, they have taken, their characters are all unique, but I have this thing, or this desire, when I GM a game, I really want the players to not just interact with the setting, I want them to interact with each other. Not just a matter of, should we kill it? Yes, we shall kill it. And then that's the extent of their interaction. And they have taken that and just ran with it at hyperspeed. Because as this campaign progresses, you've got your lines you're supposed to be coloring in. We've been coloring well outside the lines and having a blast doing it. It hasn't detracted from the campaign. It has added so much. Just examining their backgrounds, their families. There are so many NPCs that I have had to make up on the fly, and they take great joy in making sure they kind of collect NPCs, like someone might collect strays. They take great joy in keeping those NPCs around or calling upon them, just so they can make me voice said NPCs. There's a wedding that happens down the line. Yeah. Imagine a tavern full of NPCs that you've created and you've got to voice them all. That was a fun one. But, I've never played with this group before. But on top of that, they have never played Savage Worlds before. So you're going to notice some rules explanations as we go. There's a few stutters here and there just because people don't know how things work. And I can tell you for a fact, even though I've been running this game for years, not Pathfinder for Savage Worlds, but Savage Worlds in general, for years, And going back and editing these videos, I've caught myself. That's wrong. Nope. That's wrong. Why did you even say that? That's stupid. So some of them I've caught, and I've put little disclaimers at the bottom when it happens. Others I didn't. And then there were some times when it came out of my mouth as we were playing. I knew it was wrong, but we had a flow going, and I wanted to keep that flow going. So I let it go. And I waited until after the game was over to say, hey, that was wrong. This is how it should be. And the other thing is, when we began this campaign, the PDF for the core Pathfinder for Savage Worlds book, I think it had been out maybe 3 weeks, maybe 2. But at the time, this happened, the Pathfinder for Savage Worlds was a Kickstarter. So the PDF came out, but they let you know, hey, this is not final. Things are going to change. And it did. It was kind of a living document for a while. So as we were playing our game, I would continually have to update the players, hey, this has changed. This is going to be done differently, just so you know. So if you see some stumbles, I apologize now, but the further in we get, the less you're going to see of that. As everyone gets a handle on how things work, and their characters and personalities kind of bloom and form. It was funny going back to these early episodes and comparing it to our current games, because you can see the inklings in these first episodes. The seeds have been planted, and then as we go, they fully grow and begin to blossom. It's amazing, fun to watch. Before we get started, this first episode, there are a number of references to things that you're going to be like, what? What the heck are they talking about? Well, we had our Session 0 game, or not game, but Session 0, where everyone made their characters. And it was pretty obvious people were, those are both things, were. People were unsure about how things worked. It was pretty obvious. So I said, hey, would you want to do a test game? And everyone, my gosh, I cannot talk today, unanimously said yes. So we did a test game. I call it our 0.5 game. And it was good, not just to help them get a handle on the game, but also for me, video-wise, because I do video for a living, but I've never actually videoed, a game I've ran. I wanted to make sure we had things down, it was going to work before we actually started. Good thing, because that 0.5 game, we suffered a cascade camera and audio failure. So the only thing, so every game we play, we generally take one break halfway in between, sometimes 2, but generally 1. For that one, there was 1. I have audio of the first half, largely before action happened. So I'll probably post a link down in the description below, linking to that audio if you want to listen to it, give you kind of what's happened thus far. And for those of you that don't want to listen to that, the TLDR is Gagarin, Todd's, if you can hear that, that's my German Shepherd growling because I'm taking too long. Todd's character, Gagarin, the big, ugly half-orc, he has an adopted father named Elgin. Elgin Tanbottom is a halfling, a blind halfling, who is a cobbler. I know you're thinking, wait, halflings don't wear shoes. Why is he a cobbler? Life throws curveballs at you. Elgin rolled with it. He became a cobbler and a leather worker. But you're going to hear the name Elgin mentioned in this first game. You're going to hear the name Brightside mentioned. So Elgin is Gagarin's adopted father. Gagarin had no one. He was an outcast. He was shunned by everyone. They were afraid of him, or they feared him, they hated him. Elgin was the one who took him in and more or less adopted him. Took him as a son, treated him as a son. But he quickly realized that, this big, giant half-orc, a life of being stooped over in a halfling shop the rest of his life was not the life he wanted for him. But he couldn't really offer him any more. But his trade had allowed him to cross paths with a number of different people with different skill sets, different bits of knowledge. And amongst those, there were a few that he really respected and trusted. The PCs among them. So he invited all the PCs over for dinner to introduce them to Gagarin. And he introduced them not as, my friend Gagarin, or this is this guy I know. He introduced him as my son, which took him, they all, were taken aback a bit by that, but quickly accepted it. And Elgin asked them, point blank, told them, I cannot help him live the life he needs to lead. I want you to help him, guide him, keep an eye on him. So it was a little strange, particularly, if you're a rogue used to sticking to the shadows and not really having a lot of connections, to suddenly be asked to guide someone. But they all accepted. And right around about then is when someone burst in the door. It was this female halfling they knew. Her friend was in a coma and needed desperate help. Her children had been missing for days. So they all rush out. They go to this woman's apartment, see her friend who was laying there comatose on his bed. And they come to find out it looks like she's been poisoned by a drug known as Shiver. Shiver is made from the webbing, and I think, skin or hairs of dream spiders. Dream spiders dwell in a lot of the rooftops, rafters of the city of Corvosa. So they helped her and learned that she and this woman, Chimera, her children, all worked at the same factory. The factory was named Brightside. It was a dye factory, dyeing different fabrics and whatnot. But it was also a front for this Shiver drug. It was made and sold there. And one of the big things about this campaign, the way they bring the PCs together, is they have all the PCs have been wronged by this one individual. His name is Gadrin Lamb. So that as they begin the campaign, they all have some sort of history with this guy. And they don't like him. Well, they know Gadrin Lamb deals in the Shiver drug, so there's a very good chance he has his hands in this factory front. So between this woman who almost died, the missing children who work at this place, and I based it kind of on early 19th century factories, child labor. They're taking orphans off the street. There are no child labor laws, so they're working them to the bone, sometimes to death. And if you cross these people, do something wrong, you get what this lady got, and you get the Shiver drug when you don't want it. So they go in and they free the children. They wipe the floor with every guard and guy, person in this place. Leave it with no one left alive. So when you hear reference to Brightside, that's what they're talking about. If they mention Chimera and her kids, that's what they're talking about. And then while these videos are going to release every week, we actually play every other week because I'm running this campaign twice. Once for this group, and then on the off weeks for my home group. So to keep things rolling during those off weeks, we have a Facebook group we've created. So the players can kind of role play in between. I can update them on any rules changes, stuff like that. So one of the things that has come out of that is Gavin, Sean's character, has every week invited a different PC to his parents' house for dinner. Introduce them to his family, learn a bit about them, just kind of bond and connect. So you'll hear some references to that. And lastly, the other thing that came out of that 0.5 game, Gavin, is the manager of a bar known as the Fresh Brew. And I believe part of the way of getting Gagarin out into the world is they gave him a job as a bouncer at the Fresh Brew, give him some more life experience. But the Fresh Brew has quickly become the base of operations for the group. And later on, you'll see they refer to themselves as the Fresh Brew Crew. But I believe that's all you really need to know before we get started. You're going to have a lot of fun watching this. These characters are just a lot of fun, pretty amazing. There are some amazing die rolls that happen, and the thing about Savage Worlds that I love is the unpredictability of the die rolls sometimes. I will say that this first game is a little more somber than those that follow. It starts with a funeral. And for my part, I learned a very valuable lesson. Make sure you eat something before you play a 4 or 5. I don't know. It was a pretty long game. 6 hour, long game. Anyway, make sure you eat something. I felt my energy was a little low. I think it shows. You may not. I don't know. But anyway, enough of that. Let's get to this game, right? Have fun. Game on. So after the events at Brightside, wherein all of you went in to save these children, at first it was simply Chimera's 3 kids, and then it became all the children workers that were in this establishment, learning that they were using a derivative of Shiver, that nasty drug that is taken from the venom and webbing of dream spiders, feeding it to these kids and some of the adult workers, causing some of them to die. Not standing for that, you went in. I'm not sure exactly what your initial plan was, if it was just to nab the kids and get out, whereas instead you left a warehouse full of dead people. But if anything, if there was going to be a message sent, I'm pretty sure that did it. And you all believe that Gator and Lamb had some sort of involvement in all of this, so anything you could do to kind of put it to him is a welcome thing. And then from that point forward, some of you were oblivious. The rest of you, not so much so, particularly you. Because you knew if any of those kids went back, or if anyone was there that you did not encounter but witnessed everything, of you all, he would stand out. So if there was going to be retribution sought, they would go for him first, or get to all of you through him. So all the events at the tavern, while it's been great fun, you've also been keeping an eye on him in particular. You, of course, just believe that he really likes you. But thus far, other than some kids being around, which after speaking with him is not that uncommon, so far you've not seen anything that would lead you to believe Lamb or anyone else is gunning for you. Elgin has been the happiest he's ever been. He essentially has taken Chimera under his wing. Much as you are his adoptive son, she is now the adoptive daughter. Her 3 children are now the grandkids. And Cole, adopting the puppy, now gives Elgin an entire family. He went from the solitary blind cobbler all by himself to a bounty of family goodness. He's never been happier. And more of it's good because more and more of your time is now being spent at Gavin's bar. So you can't spend all that time with him that you normally would. But now he has young Cole at his side, learning the cobbler's trade. The puppy is being taught not to use the bathroom in the shop or in the abode, which is a good thing because you have stepped in it a couple of times now and not realized it, thinking it was just your own self you were smelling and not what was on the bottom of your boot. But things have just been really great. And even for the rest of you, again, the oddity of each individual person being brought together by this blind cobbler, and yet you're kind of, there's no clashing of personalities per se. You're all really getting along, and you could be mistaken, but it seems like each of you, to your perception, really enjoys being around each other. And so, one eve, you're on your way back home. You know Elgin had promised his famous clam chowder.
Ooh.
When you got there, there were Chimera's children. Cole, of course, was right at Elgin's side, helping with every bit of the preparation of the soup. Although not allowed to taste it. That was reserved for Elgin alone, to make sure everything was perfect. Although you're fairly certain the dog may have gotten something. And as it's become a thing for you, you realize that the children, as you kind of frightened them, the ones that were at the warehouse, and you wanted to change that. So you've been trying to get some sort of relationship with them. And they just think you're the most strangest yet amazing thing ever. This giant of a person who is as gentle as a child.
Okay.
And one of your things that they always try to get you to do is take your maul and spin it around as hard and fast as you can until you get so dizzy that you fall over. So coming in, Elgin's there at this giant pot. Cole right there looking over the lip. The dog's yipping over in the corner. And then Chimera's other 2 kids, Dean and Draka. They've got a couple other kids with them. You've seen them a few times. There's so many kids coming and going now, you've lost track. There's no real way to know who's who. But those 4 grab your hand. Gagarin, come outside. Let's do the spin. And Elgin, again, he's almost ready. Do not take too long.
Okay. Right out the door.
Cole, get more garlic. You head out, grab that maul, make sure no one's going to come, horse, carriage, or individual, and you begin your spin. It's begun to rain slightly. And you could swear you heard one of the kids whisper, "It's raining. He's double the chance to fall." So you spin and spin and spin. Roll notice for me.
That is D4. You know, this is never good. Do I roll a wild die with that?
Yes.
Well, it was a 2 on the regular and then a 5 on the wild die.
That would be much better.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on the side here.
So those at home, remember, candies in the dice roller, not a good thing.
They don't work, see? That's a lot of lemon heads.
Yeah.
As you're spinning around, You hear the giggling of the children, but you also hear running steps, running away, and the giggling departing. So as you slow and you realize, you see the kids, all four of them, have run down the street and have just gone around the corner. Not sure why they would have left. And that's when you hear the dog, Tater, start barking. And then you hear a giant clatter of that enormous pot hitting the ground. And the dog is going nuts. And you hear Cole yelling your name. Gagarin! Gagarin!
Whoa! Run back as fast as I can.
You run back. The dog is barking its head off, leaping all around Elgin's form as he's laying on the ground. He spits blood up. The pot of stew is now just spewed all over the floor, spilling out into the street.
Elgin, you spilled this soup! Get closer.
My boy. Proud of you. You do good.
What is wrong?
You do good. His grip loosens.
Wake up!
His hand falls. Cole's looking at you. Wake him up!
Wake up!
Why? What?
Then I'll scream as loud as I can so that the whole world will hear.
People start rushing out into the rain. Hey! What are you yelling at? And then we fade to 2 days later. The funeral march. All of you are walking down the street. You refuse to allow them to put the casket in the back of the cart. You insisted on carrying it yourself.
Oh my, okay.
Elgin's funeral procession was definitely very sad. There was a moment, of course, where I thought nobody's looking at me, and that was a little unfortunate.
You're all lined up behind him. Probably maybe a dozen halflings and other folk as well. You and the halfling who was singing his favorite song are in the lead. This procession has to go all through the city to reach the southern portion that's called the Grave, which is essentially the city cemetery. Right now, you're going through Midland, a cosmopolitan area, and you're seeing not looks of understanding and sorrow from many of the people looking on. Instead, you're seeing annoyance from these human faces. But then you start to notice rough-looking men stepping out, filing out as you're entering the shingles area. More people are coming out to view this. These rough-looking men walk out, and you're bracing for anything. And they join your procession. You suddenly feel a hand clap on your shoulder. You glance over. It's a human sailor you've seen maybe a handful of times. He breaks out in the common version of this song to let everyone know this is not a time to look down on anyone. So every door, every window in the shingles area is now filled with someone looking on. And you're starting to hear that chorus as they join in. And what was a dozen look back is now double or triple. As you near the gray and pass through the gates, you've already arranged for everything. The graveside is already surrounded by flowers. As the group files in, all these men that are singing file to the back to leave room for all of you. And you're reflecting on what exactly happened to Elgin. He was perfectly healthy. Give me a healing roll, please.
We knew something was wrong with him, though. He wore shoes.
An 8.
They came to get you immediately after this first occurred. Your initial examination, it was not a failure of his heart. It was not old age. It was poison. And checking the suit he was working on, that was the source of the poison. And then the fact that Chimera's children other than Cole, Dean and Draka, have not returned since they ran off with his other two children. But now as the rain pours down, you see all eyes expectantly turning to you, Gavin, for your eulogy.
Oh boy. Elgin lived life as he would. A small personality amongst a mountain of the humans that called Corvosa their home. Turning no one away, oftentimes his family growing in size and stature as no one was a stranger to this small man. From my friend Gagarin here to the family that he just took in recently, no one was a stranger to Elgin. His heart overflowed with the love of his fellow man, his craftsmanship unsurpassed by any who would put it upon their feet. Throughout the land he is known, and unfortunately now his tab is closed. So we take this moment to think well of our friend and lift up the final bit of spirit as I undo my flask. Tilt a little bit back as one spirit joins with the next. I wish best to the further travels of our friend Elgin, and then I will pass around the ceremonial flask.
Normally in savage worlds, there's a thing called interludes. It happens between action when you're traveling or sitting at a tavern, where I would ask you, does anyone want to do an interlude? Anyone who does, we draw a card. It'll tell you basically the sort of thing you're going to want to tell your tale about. And you're essentially telling a tale about yourself to add to your backstory while we're playing. And just give everyone else an idea of who you are, what you are. Instead of doing it precisely like that, if the three of you want to say anything about Elgin, I'm going to count it as an interlude. That gives you another bidding.
I have something to say. Our halfling brother, we will remember his name. Rest well, dear Elgin.
Well said.
I know it didn't rhyme.
Well, it wasn't supposed to, was it?
No, it wasn't supposed to.
Good words. Good words.
Anyone else?
Gagarin, don't you have?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide if Gagarin would want to say something or not. I think he's going to be too confused at this point to say anything.
Am I saying it to Elgin or just in general to?
You're giving, it's like coming up and speaking at a funeral.
Oh, that's a terrible idea. Speaking of the funeral. I don't exactly know their burial traditions, but I guess there's lots of flowers around, so I'll just take a flower and kind of throw it where he's going to be and just promise him that we're going to watch over Gagarin.
I think I'm going to scream as loud as I can to intimidate everybody around me.
Give me an intimidation roll.
Oh, come on now. It's a 6. Apparently I'm not that
You have a
sad.
die 12 intimidation?
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, it says D12 plus 1. So it'd be a 7.
All right then.
That's what it says. I don't know. That's the first thing I'm going to do.
You've spoken your words. Margot said her haiku. Theodora says her words, drops a rose into the grave. And there's that expectant waiting, because if there was anyone that Elgin was truly close to, it would be Gagarin. But not too many people really know him that well. And he is a fearsome character to begin with. So eyes are kind of slyly looking his direction, waiting. And he inhales, so people are preparing for his words of sorrow, and instead, a blood-curdling roar erupts from his mouth. And you hear everyone, "Oh!" One woman flat out faints. And now everyone's, they don't know whether to run. They're looking to you.
I'll walk over and put a gentle hand on his upper leg. I
His
think
knee.
that's about where I reach. A reassuring pat.
Gagarin, not big on words, but big on muscle. Gagarin very sad, angry. Elgin, good person. All of you be good person too. And that's what I'll do.
It's like the anti-Santa Claus.
Yeah,
Be good or Gagarin will come and visit you. You're now used amongst all of the housewives in the area who have young children.
yeah. Gagarin can come for you if you're not
You
good.
don't do those chores.
Oh my God, you're Krampus. Chimera is just in tears. Cole is stuck to her side, not letting go. She just kind of shakes her head. She's still too broken to say anything.
Has she mentioned anything about Draka and Dean's disappearance since then?
That's part of why you're guessing she's so upset. One is the loss of Elton. Two, it doesn't take much to realize there's a very good chance they have some hand in this.
It was traumatizing to have such a dear friend die in such a horrific manner, and then to find out that later on that 2 children were involved in his murder. That was horrible.
And you have to think, when you thought no one had sought retribution yet, you saw a few kids. Gator Lamb is known to truck and children. He uses them for labor, for spies, for thieves. They could have been there all along watching. They could have befriended Chimera's children. So it does not look good. 2 of her 3 children could very possibly have had a hand in Elgin's what you realize is murder. As people are beginning to depart, a halfling you know to be a solicitor who tries to help all halflings in legal matters, since the city is rather harsh in their taxations, comes to you, slips you that some time ago Elgin came to me. It's rather self-explanatory. He dictated, I wrote. He glances at Chimera. It's to make sure things are handled.
I will pocket it. And I will look at it at the next opportunity that I get that seems that so things are quiet. But right now with people fainting and everything else going on, I will attend to the matters here.
Yeah, the woman on the ground, it's raining pretty hard still. She's rain smacking her in the face. There's someone smacking her cheeks. And finally her eyes flutter open. Unfortunately, the first thing she looks up, first thing she sees is him. There's a one.
Oh my
yet
God.
again. So a couple of halflings pick her up, and then one of those men who had joined you from the street picks her up and lead on. They lead him off.
Thank you, gentlemen. It is greatly appreciated.
He was known. He was a good man. And those bastards.
Who's he referring to when he says that?
Who?
Those bastards.
Oh, he's gesturing back toward Midland. All those people that was giving frowned faces.
Okay.
You were disrupting life for them by having your funeral.
Gotcha. Okay.
So as the general throng is dispersing, what would the rest of you like to do?
Are they burying him now? Well, then I'm going to do that with my bare hands.
Okay.
Just keep doing it.
What do you think happened?
Oh, thanks.
What do you think happened to Elgin? Like, what are your thoughts?
Unfortunately, I have reason to believe that there was some foul play.
Yeah?
Yes, I was able to look at his body very, very soon after he was found, and unfortunately, all of the signs appeared that he was poisoned. And unfortunately, with Draka and Dean running off with two other children, according to Gargren's tale, I think the only way we'll find out for sure is to locate the two children.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think not only that, we need to make sure that they're actually okay, because I could see them being a loose end in some nefarious plot that could be tied up.
I mean, they're in the shingles. They'll be fine.
Well, until they're not.
I'd like to look around as they're having this conversation and saying all of these things to make sure if anybody looks like they're standing out. Once he said poison, to see if anybody stands out or is paying more attention to us than they should, or just doesn't look like they belong there.
Give me a notice roll.
A 5.
Scanning the crowd in the outskirts of the cemetery, there were some looky-loos, just the curious, especially once he let out a roar. That got people that had no interest in the funeral at all, thinking there was going to be some sort of action, so they all came running. No one's paying any particular attention to the lot of you, but as you reach your hand inside your cloak. It's getting a little chilly. Your fingers brush against something tucked in your belt. That card is tucked in your belt.
Would you?
Can I look at said card?
You can.
I would like to look at it nonchalantly, like as to not draw any particular attention to myself, just because I don't know what this is.
The back of it has writing on it
Uh-huh.
that says, I know what Gadrin has done to you. He has
Okay.
wronged me as well. I know where he dwells, yet cannot strike at him. Come to my home at 3 Lancet Street at sunset. Others like you will be there. Gadrin must face his fate and justice must be done.
Okay.
When you uttered your haiku, did you have an actual book like that? Or were
Yes.
you going from memory?
Yeah, I would have opened up.
Now that things have slowed down, you have the book in your hand and you notice it looks to be a bookmark you do not recognize. It is that card in the pages of your book. Yours says the exact same thing on the back as hers did.
Yeah, I will share my information with my group.
What is this?
Gavin, you instinctively
Most interested.
check your flask at your side. And you feel something in between the flask and your side. It is that card. It too has the exact same note written on the back. Gagargan, as you're using your hands, shoving this dirt, mud now, back into the grave. One of your movements, your hand brushes against your belt and something flies out. It is that card. There's writing on the back, but as you do not read, but it came from your belt.
Must be a sign that I should use it to help Barry. Feel the dirt. I'm major clueless, guys. Don't forget. Maybe someone else will notice it in my hand. I don't know.
Yourselves and the grave diggers are all that remain. You're not seeing anyone else watching you. Garin is covered in mud now.
Am I done?
You see, he apparently was. He was using his hands to move the dirt, but he also had something you didn't notice until now. Had something in one of his hands. You see him doing this. He too has a card like yours. But he's flipping.
Garin, what is that? Thanks. So I will read his card.
Has the exact same note as yours.
Okay.
Oh, those are going around.
So yeah, how did these get here?
I don't know. There was a lot of people on the way here.
I think maybe we should talk to Cole, see what Cole knows about the other 2 kids.
Times of great triumph or great loss, you get what's called conviction. It's kind of like a Benny. It does not go away from game to game, so if you don't spend it, you'll have it again next time. But when you choose to spend it, you'll add a d6 to everything you do for that round,
Wow.
including damage rolls. And if you want to keep it going, you can spend a Benny to keep it going the following round. And if you've got Bennies that's burned, you can just keep it going.
That's awesome.
So emergencies. Got it. Emergency coin.
This is emergency. This is a backup emergency.
I'd like to take Gavin over to talk to Cole. I feel like you and I, we seem very friendly and, easy to talk to.
I'm not friendly?
A little bit,
It's fine. It's fine. I'll go and
I would agree
do
with the
something with
intimidating
this.
part.
Yeah.
Oh, I think she's inspiring, scary.
It's a lot to
In
do
a-
with,
in a
so
good
good luck
way.
with that.
So I'll work on,
That's a lot to work
yeah.
on. Are you gonna take him back to Elgin's shop?
I don't know how close we are to the water because at this point it's gonna take like a river or a lake.
Yeah, you're fairly close. The gray is down south down there.
Oh, I see it here. Okay, and then where is Elgin's?
Up north.
Was it called the Gray or the Grave?
Gray.
What?
Gray.
Gray, G-R-A-Y.
It's like Nick and Lauren started their own cemetery.
Okay, I'll change it.
Okay, yeah, so we'll kind of go over to the side, maybe near the bridge or wherever is most feasible. I think that looks like a castle wall, so maybe over by the dock or something where I could submerge him.
What are you doing while are you just kind of numbly
Yeah, I guess I
following her?
have to, yeah, at this point. Yeah. Not much I can do.
He's gotta follow someone, might as well be me.
Chimera and Cole are on their way back to Elgin's place.
Chimera, wait just a second. I think they had a question for you back at the grave.
They?
I don't know, somebody said that they needed to talk to you, but we can watch Cole for you for just a minute.
He grabs the tresses of her dress.
Oh, it'll be fine, Cole, it'll be fine.
Roll persuasion.
Is there any aiding in this?
Sure.
All right,
How do you want to aid her? Support her.
I'm going to.
Oh, no.
Yep. Cole, I knew Elgin really, really well, and I'm sure that he would have trusted you in our care for a couple of minutes while your mother helps take care of some of these funeral arrangements, the tidying up of things. And I look at Chimera and I go, and if they ask for more money, please let me know. I will more than happy to handle that.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Feel free.
No, you.
Okay.
A persuasion roll from you because you're supporting.
Oh, okay. I'm going to get a 4.
You get a +1 on your roll.
Okay, this one on. So should I re-roll or?
Sure.
Okay. Ooh. So,
Reroll
That's an
it.
ace.
so 14? Oh,
Okay.
15.
That's definitely a raise. Cole looks in your eyes. You're pretty.
Thank you. I am, aren't I? Yeah, yeah,
Mom, I'm gonna walk with them.
yeah.
You get your way a lot, don't you?
Okay. Thank you. She turns and starts walking briskly back to the cemetery. I miss Elgin.
We do too. I think we all do, Cole. And kind of along those lines, we miss your siblings too. Do you know anything about that? Do you know where they might have gone? Did they say anything?
They've been with the bad kids.
With the bad kids, yeah. Who are the bad kids?
The bad kids?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did they have a particular name for the group that they ran with? My backstory mentions that I dealt with one of the kids that I'm guessing is involved in where we're going with this. So if they had, some kind of gang name, or if there was a particular name for
They were
Lamb's
collectively
kids.
known as Lamb's.
Oh, man, he's a treasure, isn't
Oh,
he?
yeah, he's the best. Do you know where the lambs hang out? Do you know where they are?
I didn't want to be around them, so they didn't want to play with me.
And why is that?
They're bad.
Yeah, and
I
you're
don't
good.
want to be bad.
And you're good, we know
I want
that.
to be a cobbler.
Yeah, yeah. I think Elgin would have been proud. It is.
Although I don't wear shoes.
I don't either. You're fine. You're fine.
But if you were ever to choose to, this halfling says, showing off his fine boots, There's nothing to be ashamed of.
It's kind of weird.
They're quite comfortable. And when you take them off at the end of a long day, it feels so good.
Yeah. You don't need to listen to him if you don't want to wear shoes.
Elgin said the queen was why he became a cobbler.
The queen? Huh. I don't remember that particular story. I'll have to ask you about it someday. When you become a great cobbler.
So did they say anything, before they took off?
Yeah.
What did they say?
Threatened me. Told me I better not eat the soup, or I regret it.
Yeah, it wasn't good soup. That's a smart move.
My brother's bad.
Misguided.
Yeah,
Misguided.
hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Nothing that can't be set upon the right path if firm and immediate action is taken.
Yeah, we'll find them. It'll be okay.
Why weren't they at the funeral?
Well, I think they might feel a little bit of shame for some of the things that they've been involved in.
Funerals can be really hard.
But Elgin helped them. He was nice to them.
Yeah.
If they should contact you, they come by the house, can you let us know? All right. You know where the Fresh Brew is, where I work? You're always welcome to stop on by anytime.
Can I have a brew?
We have a very special brew for people just like you.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have a sweet brew. I think you're going to like it quite a bit.
It's really good.
Every cobbler needs his brew.
Why don't you go check on your mother and make sure she's okay. And again, if they ask for any more money, just let me know.
Thanks,
Okay.
Cole.
Is that your wife?
No, no, she's the help.
Bye, maid. He runs off.
Strange.
You
peculiar
are at the
child.
docks. You found a bucket. It was full of dead fish, so you dumped that out. Try to switch as much water in as possible to clean it out.
I don't think that matters.
Now you're just kind of dumping water on him. He's just,
Guard dirty.
he's not much help. He's largely just kind of there. A couple of sailors walk by, halflings. Hey, what are you doing?
Good gargan dirty.
Cleaning my orc.
He's your orc.
Good gargan dirty orc.
Oh, get around there. She got herself an orc. I know. Hey, how much for that orc? You ain't got the money. Shh, quiet. How much for the orc?
The orc is not for sale.
Oh! What are you getting?
What?
What are you getting, Matt?
I'm not telling you.
What?
Why are you here?
You're a snotty little girl.
I'm trying to wash my orc. Do you not have something else to do?
You don't mess with gnomes. They're very... You're a snotty little gnome. Don't say that. They're cast spells. Oh, shit. Right.
Right.
Ah! And run off.
I was already on my way.
He's soaking,
Yeah, I'm frustrated.
and you're guessing you've probably got him as good as it's going to get. Between the rain and the buckets of water.
I'll make sure to pat her on her head. Guard sad.
I know Gordon's sad. We're all sad.
Gargan go home. Just start walking home.
I'm for both, Gordon. Are you my orc or am I your gnome?
I have no idea.
So which way it's going?
Where were you two going after you
He's so
finished the
sad he
pool?
doesn't know
What
what
time
he's
did the
doing.
card say? Did it say sunset? So, I'm going to head back to the bar, the Fresh Brew, and I will tell Chimera once she's done talking the nonsense of whatever it is that the
When she does return, she's like, there was no one there, just the grave diggers.
Oh,
They did try to filch more gold out of me.
yeah. How'd that go?
I told him you said you would cover it.
Okay.
But I also told him there should be no further payment because everything is done.
Well,
Yeah,
You know-
whoever we saw must have run
I
off.
was gonna say, I think they were tipped very graciously, so I think at this point they're just being greedy. If you should see, if Gargan returns to Elgin's house, if you'd have him meet us at the bar, I'd greatly appreciate it. There's a couple last minute things that we have to tidy up.
What is he going to do?
Well, I think we've got
That
many,
will-
ample employment opportunities for that particular individual.
Yeah,
They abound,
he
like he does.
he's like a giant child.
He's got
I
a
can't
good heart.
think that he's going to take this well. I mean,
Well-
you saw that
I think if we,
Heldred fainted twice.
we
Yeah, but that seems like her problem.
I mean, she also fainted when she won the biggest radish contest as well, so she
True,
is prone to
and
these
she's
things.
never let anyone forget about it.
I've got the biggest radish. What are you gonna do with one giant radish that you couldn't do with several smaller radishes?
I'm sure if I grew radishes, mine would be bigger. That's all I'm saying.
And the best,
Yes,
of course.
obviously.
Yes, that goes without saying. Or I mean, I'm sure you would say it.
And I never
But-
faint. So.
So, all right. So if you could let him know, if we put Gargan on task and find something to keep him moving forward, I think we can get him through this, and it'll turn out well in the end. He's going to grow. We all suffer loss, unfortunately. This one is a little harder to suffer than most, but I've got some ideas.
Do you think I could perhaps take on some extra shifts at the bar?
Well, of course. We can always use a little extra help. Is business up, down, in the middle? Where are we at in business right now? 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
actually own the place. I just manage it.
Yeah, it's about the middle.
I'm in management right now. I'm working on owning it. I've got some absentee owners, so I'm hoping one day that. But I got to save up a little pocket money. But they haven't been around in a couple months, and they just keep depositing the money into the account, and it seems like everybody's getting paid, so it's all going pretty well. My accounting's a little, it's a little interesting, but it's working out. So
With Elgin gone, I'm going to have to find some place to stay, and
well, I would imagine that Elgin would be fine with you staying at his place for a little while until we can look into the legalities of whether he owned the cobbler's house or whether he was renting it from someone. But either way, I would imagine that it's paid through at least to the end of the month. So you should be able to stay there without a problem for now.
okay.
You have the key?
Yes. Well, there wasn't really much of a key needed because of Gagarin.
Okay.
No one was going to try and steal it from that shop.
I understand.
Now, unfortunately, all we have is Tatum.
They won't steal, but they'll definitely murder at their level.
How? Okay, out of the game. How is the dog alive?
Yes.
Okay. So all right.
Long-lived.
So he was out of the soup, or dogs are immune to whatever was in the soup. So
Yeah.
all right. That's something I would have looked on when I checked on him when I first came across Elgin and came up with the poison thing, and I don't know, kept a
Strangely,
sample of soup.
Strangely, the dog, you would have thought as soon as it hit the ground, it would have been right in it, but instead it seemed genuinely, it was more concerned over the fact that its master hit the ground and wasn't getting up.
Okay. Good dog.
That's a good boy. We get dogs like that.
So, two of you were headed to the bar. What was the name of the bar?
Fresh Brew, or
Fresh?
the Fresh Brew.
The Fresh Brew. You're following him back home?
For now, would like to try to talk him into not going back to that house yet.
It won't be hard.
Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't want to have to go through the whole scene of how upset that's probably going to make him. There was the note. I will assume that they will go back to the bar.
You do see Chimera and Cole making their way toward the home. And when he's Harkness, she spies you and immediately diverts them. Gavin said if I ran into you, you should go to the bar.
Okay, he wanted us to meet him there.
Yes.
Okay.
Can we go that way, Gargan?
Start walking that way. Head down.
I'll thank her.
Dragging my maul behind me.
Is he okay?
He's gonna be. It takes some work.
Every set of eyes just watching as he's dragging this giant maul, so you can hear it echoing. Shortly after the two of you arrive at the fresh brew, surprisingly, it's not long before these two come walking in. You can hear them
And so you have to hear us a couple blocks away.
long before they actually get there.
Gargan, you smell like river.
Gargan. Gargan's sad. I'll just sit down somewhere on the floor.
He's so in touch with his emotions.
Okay, buddy.
Do you have a potato?
Well, sure, I'll go to the little tiny kitchen area that's been set up in the back and bring out some raw potatoes that I'll peel. Here you go, Gargan. What's your favorite?
You have 2 potatoes?
I mean, yes, but they're in the back. There's 1 potato.
Gargan, 1.
If you want the second potato, you have to go get the second
3 potato. Gargan's sad. 4 potato for Gargan.
Gargan, I feel as if you're trying to play me now, Gargan, and I don't know that's how friends treat friends. Maybe 2 potatoes. 2. Yes, 2 potatoes. And while we're back there, there's the pump on the well. Yeah, why don't you get a couple of buckets of that pumped up, all fresh, and we'll have that good to go
I'll go
for
do that.
whatever else we might need it for tonight.
I'll go do that.
Something special, maybe. How many people are in the tavern?
8.
8. All right, so we've got a decent crowd, and
A number of them you're not so sure. They seem to be milking their drinks. Largely, you're guessing they don't want to head out into the rain just yet.
okay, I do not have an issue with that
Of
actually.
course, now
so-
all eyes are on Gagarin. Not unusual.
Gotcha. Do we have enough help today?
Yes.
All right, then not a problem. I do have something I need to discuss with everybody. Somebody has a solicitor approached me at the end of the ceremony and has Elgin's last will and testament. I'm assuming with his arrangements for how things are supposed to be done up. With Chimera and Cole at least still around, I think it's probably going to be in our best interest to take a look at this. So I got to get some bar stuff done, and you're not supposed to perform until later this evening. So if you don't mind, I'll let you take care of that while I get these mugs aren't going to clean themselves. Let me get on that and deliver some rounds and make sure everything's okay.
All right, so you want me to go ahead and open this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would suggest that Margot and, well, Garden's getting water, so I'll suggest that we go sit
Yeah.
to my preferred back corner where it's dimly lit and
For some reason,
I can see
the
the
lantern
door.
there only goes like to 1 instead of 3. All the other lanterns go to 3, but this one table only goes to 1.
I'll just hold it really
It's
close.
the only
to
one
my
that's got
face.
like a little curtain too that can,
Yeah.
cordon it off. So it's a booth in the
No,
back.
it's a little
and-
more private.
We don't look sketchy at all.
No.
No.
What?
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, but I want the curtain open so I could see the door.
Okay.
Smart.
And you're getting things just
I'm just arranging things around, making sure that the next shift's going to be ready to go. Cutting up any, lemons and limes or whatever we need for the, the drinks. Make sure that's all set and see who's on board for the, short cook stuff tonight. And
Smedley, one of the bartenders. Hey, we're in desperate need of onions.
onions.
For the onion juice?
Onion juice. Is that the special tonight? Did we not restock that? Onion juice.
Well, we did, and then someone, he looks at the door headed back to the back where the pump is at.
He didn't get into the sour potatoes, did he? Gargan, quit eating the sour potatoes. Those aren't even potatoes, but they're onions. All right.
It's like having a hog in the back that you throw your trash to, only it's not trash, and he's not a hog.
He's very useful, though. All right, I'll poke my head outside, see if there's any of the typical street kids running around that I've used before for different chores and whatnot.
Roll notice.
Hey, that's the thing. It's right there. It is that. That's an 8-sider and a 6-sider. So if you take these things and you roll them together and you hope for something that's pretty good, you get a 3, which is not anything in this game. So yeah, it's rainy and
Rainy, you're
looking
not
like.
seeing anyone, no children.
All right.
Of course, in weather like this, they'd probably be taking shelter anyway.
I'm gonna go look in the back. Hey, is he? Hey, you doing? Is he doing all right? Are you doing all right?
The back table or the back
No.
room?
Oh, you're not back there with him, is he?
No, no.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
He's all by himself.
With the potato.
You're going to miss some more than onions.
So I look around and go, what do we have extra of tonight? What's about to be on the expiration thing that I can replace the onion juice with? We got, is it time for sour pickle? What do we got back here?
You do have a lot of beets saved for a couple of weeks now. I've been
Okay.
trying to think of what you could do.
All right, we're
Alright,
going
love
to introduce everybody to the Beetlejuice. The Beetlejuice is a 3-shot that you have to take a beet and take a giant bite out of it, and then take the shot of the worst liquor that we have in the place, and you have to do that 3 times. And it's only 3 copper for the 3-headed Beetlejuice.
Smedley is a meat. Whoa.
What's up, Smedley? We got tons of beets, man.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Okay.
That little recipe concoction you
Yeah.
just said.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Are you not seeing how much vomit is going to be induced by that?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that could be a problem too.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Unless your hog back there eats vomit, I don't think it's a good idea.
if we call it chowder, but I mean that's
Oh,
just
dear,
rude to do to a
that's not a
friend.
bad idea. That's a damn good idea.
I mean
Why
that's
did we
rude
not
to
think
do
of
to a
that?
friend. All right, so let's something along those lines. Let's is there a beet soup we can do? A raw beet salad that we can come up with?
I'll think of something.
All right, good job, Smedley. This is why you're in charge, my friend, and you're tracking to become head chef. Just saying.
Do I get a hat?
You don't already have it? I'll look into why
I
this
have
is
a hat. I want a chef's.
Oh,
Totally different.
okay. Because you know you've got to be wearing the appropriate headgear while you're making this stuff, right? I mean, you can't just be. All right, I'll look into the hat. Hat's on the list. Ooh, I am now looking at the print over there, and I'm glad I handed this off. I thought it was just being nice, but I'm like, that's a lot of crap on there. All right. I'll head back. I miss anything?
Well,
Gagarin, you.
I'll literally just put my head over your shoulder. Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff going on.
yeah.
There's
He's
an info dump.
written quite a bit here.
You have largely doused yourself with water yet again, in between bites of potatoes, some of which taste odd and they look a little strange, but you're. So finally, you're assuming this is good enough. Jowls full, fists full. You can just see her poking her head out of her usual spot over in the corner. You see him there poking his head in.
I will join them.
You hear the unmistakable footfalls of Gagarin coming your direction. So your dark little corner is suddenly darker as a looming form, which smells oddly of onions.
So give them both a potato.
That's very sweet of you, Gagarin.
Thank you. It's an onion.
So it seems that our dear friend Elgin has left some instructions and some hopes in this will of his, which is not really much of a will, it's more of a letter.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to read the whole thing out, but essentially he does say he would like to leave his home to Chimera and Cole, you know, primarily because Cole shows a lot of promise in the art of cobbling, and he'd like to leave his tools for the child to use and learn and continue in his skills. And of course he requests that we help Gagarin and kind of become his wraparound moving forward. But yeah, it seems that, he has gone on to the Great Tavern in the Sky.
Open 24 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, very welcoming. But
So do we know if he owned that home?
He did mention taxes that hadn't been paid.
Of course. And just out of curiosity, does he specifically say just Cole and Chimera and not mention Draca and Dean?
It does not mention the other children, just Cole and Chimera. Here it says, see to it that Chimera and her brood are able to pay the taxes on this place. She's proud and will no doubt refuse outright charity. I just do not want them back in one of those horrible factories or falling under the sway of someone like Gadrin Lamb. And he does mention that he fears that Gadrin is already trying to get his claws around her children. Young Cole had mentioned as much. But Gagarin's presence has kept Lamb and his ilk at bay so far. And apparently the children had been asking about Gagarin.
Okay. Well, I'll start looking into this tax situation, see what's owed, and also if there's a deed, whether he owns it outright or what the situation might be, and I can have some of the people I know take care of that.
Did he leave anything specifically for Gagarin?
I could just read it. I could read the whole thing if you guys want.
You don't have to read the whole thing. I just didn't know if they mentioned if there was anything special we needed to do on his behalf.
He says, I believe he's destined for something great. It is my hope with you and the others at his side he will discover his true destiny. Though I write this, dictate it, I know that when I'm gone, Gagarin will be fine. Thank you again for embracing him as your friend. So no, I don't really see anything here.
Okay, so it seems like he felt his destiny was in his own hands,
Yeah.
and he could take care of himself.
Oh, that we could help take care
Sure,
of him.
shepherd you, sir.
We got you, buddy.
All right.
You hear someone by the front door. About time! You just open the door up and you see the last bits of sunlight. The clouds have broke. The rain has stopped. So about 4 people finally get up. Your guess was right. They were just waiting out the storm.
Gotcha. Excuse me. Go over to the front door and thank everybody for coming. And while they're leaving, just make sure all the tabs have been cleared and all the money is paid and that waitresses and waiters have been tipped.
One rather large fellow. Strangely like the guy in the background there. What? What do you mean tip? Tip of what? My blade?
You leave a little gratuity for the superb service that you
Girl,
received
what?
today. A little extra.
Look here, little man. I came here to get my drink.
Yes.
I have.
Alrighty.
Now I'm off.
And this tab is paid.
You look over, Smedley nods.
Well, thanks for coming in. Hopefully we'll see you again. I hope you found the establishment to be to your liking.
Smells of onions.
Yes, that's part of the onion soup that we'll be doing. It's going to be exquisite. My man Smedley is quite the cook. See that you had your fill of drink. Come back tonight. Have a fill of some
Tell you
stew.
what, little man.
Yes.
I'll bring with my friends next time.
Right.
If, mind you, if you get rid of rubbish like that, he points at Gagarin.
Oh,
I don't drink with that kind.
gotcha. Well, it turns out he doesn't like to drink with you either, so it's all good. Have a nice day, good sir. And I will hold the door. Oh, look at that. A little ray of sunshine. It's like a whisper from the gods. It's going to be a beautiful day. Tip my hat. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Walks off.
To think he has some friends.
What was that dude's problem with Gagarin?
I would imagine intimidation.
Obviously, a ladies' magnet like that is probably ruining it for the rest of him. So,
How Elgin write letter if Elgin dead?
He wrote it, well, he had somebody else write it before he died. He didn't know when that might happen, but he wanted to be prepared in case something bad happened to him.
Does it have a date? Just out of curiosity.
It does not have a date, no. But it had to have been sometime after Chimera came into, so it had to have been in the last month, which I think must mean that he knew something was happening, something was going on. But he specifically says he doesn't know when we will have the opportunity to read this, meaning that, you know, we'd obviously read it when he died. He said it could be tomorrow, it could be 10 years hence, but he wanted to be prepared.
Elgin no see.
is there anybody around, or is our little area here a little more empty, seeing everybody just left?
He has that tendency.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I've discussed this with Margot a little bit, but my when I looked into Elgin and was Gargan came and got me right away. Again, unfortunately, I have to say that he was poisoned, and that the soup that was being prepared was unfortunately poisoned and was what led to his death. And it seems, from what we've gathered from Cole, Margot got it out of him that the two siblings knew about it. Seems that they were taken in by a gentleman by the name of Lamb, and he uses children in a most inappropriate manner. And unfortunately, it appears that these two, Draca and Dean, have been in cahoots with him. So they may have been the ones that helped poison Elgin, unfortunately, which leads to this situation. Do we wish to track them down and see if we can save them from going any further into a lifestyle tainted by this horrid man? Or do we let them go about their way and live their life?
Well, we don't know that they did it without persuasion or threat, so we can't just assume that they did it on purpose, or like I said, without being threatened to do so. So I guess we should try to help them if we can. But somebody would definitely have to figure out what's happened.
And I think if we follow the lambs, then we will find Lamb, potentially. If we find the children, they might be able to lead us to Gadrin himself.
I've unfortunately had dealings with this gentleman and his dealings with the child in the past, and it didn't end well. In fact, the child that I was trying to help, Lamb had killed and mutilated, and it was a horrid sight.
I hold up my mangled hand and I say, I've had dealings with Gadrin as well, unfortunately.
He took my father as well, so I think we can all agree that it's time to do something about it.
Yeah.
He is a blight on Corvosa, that's for sure. And whereas I am willing to give nearly anyone that would come across me a chance to change their ways, Lamb has had opportunity after opportunity that he has squandered, and so I can't see any way to have myself forgive or forget what he has done. And if he has taken Chimera's two children and used them as a implement to poison Elgin, then it's time perhaps that if the law can't take over him, maybe justice should be served in a more meaningful way. As I tap my flask.
How Elgin write letter if Elgin no see?
He had someone else write it, but he didn't say who.
The solicitor that gave the guy that gave me the letter, he does writing for other people. So like, you can't write. If you needed a letter written, you could go to him and pay him a little
Gargan
money.
write. Very good writer.
Really?
You write good.
Good.
Yeah.
G-O-D. Good.
Gods would agree. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to finish up here, and if you guys need anything, let me know. If you come up with I believe we've all been. All of us got the
Yes.
invitation. Is everybody's different? It looks like is this a particular kind of card? Margot, have you seen these?
Mine is a muddy one.
These are Haro cards.
Yes.
Okay, so we probably are aware of these
That's
then. Okay.
Generally, each one set is different. Every fortune teller has their own.
Did you get like I've got a card that features the Ageless, which is typically associated with healing and acceptance and things of that nature. Did you guys all receive the same card, or did we all receive a different card?
Mine's different. I have Poet of Avon, the storyteller, obviously related to fame, which makes sense that I would get that card. Pride also, which is just ridiculous. Yeah.
So,
Interesting.
my card was made for you, honey. I got Morgan Le Fay, Witches of Ages, Atonement, Growth, Deceit, and Gagarian got the Prince, Forgotten Adversary, Sorrow, Lost Valor, Serendipity.
Gagargan not tell truth. Gagargan no right.
No, is that? Oh, you would try to deceive us, Gargan. That hurts.
Gagargan feel bad.
We forgive you for lying to us. It's okay.
Elgin die. Gagargan sad.
I give you back the potato that you brought out.
Oh, thank you. Happy now.
Worried about his weight. Just keep feeding him human food.
He's
gonna
craving right now.
You can see
This
Thanks, sir.
out the windows, the sun is setting.
I was gonna say, what's our time? Like, it's getting close to meeting
Think so.
time. Did we agree that we should go and
I think so.
Yeah, but
See-
should we strategize? Like, do we just want to come walking right in? Like, what if this is a trap? Or do we want to maybe,
well, if it's a trap, I'm bringing my daggers
Okay.
and my work.
yeah.
So,
But I mean,
is there?
luckily I have my little room here, so I can just go and.
Because it
Yeah.
doesn't really say per se who it was from, right? There was no name.
I would imagine that the people that Lamb has slighted in this town, though, is without measure. Numbers higher than my poor
Look
accounting
around
can
for-
accumulate.
Could
so-
definitely
Geiger.
be a trap, but
Oddly, nowhere to be found.
it seemed like it would be more blatant attack instead of a trick to get us to go after what happened to Elgin.
Yeah.
Now
So
you think about it, all those people in that procession, he was not there.
Who's that?
Geiger.
Oh.
Are you in my head?
Yes, and it's really weird.
we got to get out quick.
Yeah.
So
Okay, well. So we go in and hold our own if we need to?
It's fine. I will go to the back and as I said, I'll gear up for my going out clothes, which is, leather apron and some other stuff. And
We'll cue the 18 music.
yeah, I'm always ready. So
Yeah.
drink
Well-
my cloak.
pull out the Barb Persuader, which is a heavy or light mace because I'm small. So, yes. All
Do
right.
we take it? Do we take?
Now's a good time if you want to.
I would.
Okay, we're gonna take a break.
think we're going into battle?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully not this meeting. Hopefully the meeting goes smoothly.
Forgot how good these
I think we should just go in and immediately start killing right off the bat.
I heard it. What was that called? It's called something.
Well, I don't have my visa, so I can't go traveling right now. So. All right.
Okay. So you were all you got girded up, you've got all your stuff. The two of you were largely at all times ready to roll.
I'm never going without all my stuff. I will always have all my stuff.
Gagarin, I assume, you've got your maul. It's pretty
My
much.
scale armor, I wear it all the time. I don't ever take it off. I don't ever bathe or.
I don't wear the leather armor while I'm just working at the bar.
I do.
So that stays at the bar in the room I rent from the bar, I guess. But
It's hard to get clothes my size.
luckily, I would imagine this leather apron and whatnot really isn't that big a deal to put on compared to some of the other stuff people have to deal with. So, got a little hat. Okay, let's go get them.
I do have an armor helmet. I probably don't wear that all the time.
That's where you store your potatoes.
I like that.
Here, they'll help you dump those back out.
I like that.
I can see that. Just walk around with a helmet in your hand.
I probably, at this point, somebody's got me a contraption where it goes around my belt. Bucket.
So we know from Zero Session, I did swap out Dispel for Burst. Didn't use Dispel, so I don't think it really mattered, but I know that you've taken Dispel, so I decided I would go with Burst instead.
That's why you were asking if I had a cone template.
Yes. Yeah, I didn't take any offensive powers, so I decided, one, if the mage isn't going to be here.
That was my only concern, was if he was gone. You're looking at largely those two as far as offense.
Yeah, I'm definitely not offense. I'm going to always try to talk my way out of a situation or charm people. So if that doesn't work, then we have a Gargan. Unleash the Gargan!
Seems like a strategy to me.
And the scary gnome.
Yeah. Like Rocket and Groot.
Scary in a good way.
I mean, I'm just curious, is it like a card? Like there's the happy gnome part? It's like, oh, Judefro, how you doing today? And then at some point we flip it over and there's like the evil, like, killing gnome, like, ah! Oh, holy Lord!
Personality.
What happened? Why?
Yeah, I don't know about necessarily good side, bad side, but
Okay.
I mostly keep just quiet and kind of to myself, but ever a part of, things, but I didn't have a lot of patience for the people at the dock because I was busy. If they didn't notice, they've never tried to bathe a Gargan.
Nope, only you that I know of,
Right.
because obviously he's never done it.
No, but it would have taken all the mud into your bar,
No,
so you're welcome.
thank you so much. How far away is this address?
Do I have a map too?
Where do you want the fresh brew to be located? I was kind of assuming it would be in
That's up to
Midland.
you. You get to decide that kind of thing.
Okay, in that
I
case-
assume it's in a middle class neighborhood kind of a thing, or lower middle class.
In that case, it's maybe 3 blocks away.
Okay.
Where are we?
It's in an area that's up and coming. It'll be gentrified eventually to the point where nobody will be able to stay here anymore.
yeah.
But for right now, it's just on the cusp of the hipsters coming in and making it something it's not currently. But
Forget.
I'm making
Where are
sure.
we located again?
Where's the shingles
The
at?
area?
Shingles are spread throughout. You'll find them Midland all the way up to Old Corvosa.
Because this is where the funeral was there.
Midland is right
I'm gonna
about
guess
where
in the
your
middle.
pencil's pointing right now.
Here?
Yeah, that whole little area right, well, not that far over, but yeah, right about there. The older parts of the city, hence the name Old Corvosa, that far northern like little island up there.
Oh, mm-hmm.
It's the oldest part. It's not the most affluent any longer. So it's kind of run down, decrepit. Midland, on the other hand, is the up-and-coming cosmopolitan location.
Okay.
So, once everyone has everything they need, you head out for this address. Like I said, it's only about 3 blocks, and the rain's thankfully stopped. The sky's got a nice orange purple glow from the sunset. And eventually you're counting off numbers. There's this small little cottage. Looks to be well kept, colorful. The door, you notice, is slightly ajar. And you can see light from inside.
Is Gargan gonna fit in that door?
Sideways and ducking.
I'm used to it.
I would suggest that we let Gavin go first, or Margot.
I'll go first. I mean, probably would be helpful for them to see a familiar and a face like mine. I think would be the right way to start this encounter.
Yeah, plus if they start swinging at a face like that first, they give us a chance to duck.
I'll make sure Gargan gets in the door without knocking the place
Be careful.
down.
I go in confidently. I'm here.
You go in, you say that fully expecting someone to be taken back by your beauty and presence, and instead, there's no one in here. The strong scent of incense. It's a small, like I said, small little cottage. It really consists of a single cozy little chamber filled with a fragrant haze of flowers, strong spice, several incense sticks. The incense sticks are smoldering in wall-mounted burners that are made to look like butterfly-winged elves. The whole place, all the smoke, kind of has a dreamy feel about it. The walls are draped with brocaded tapestries, one showing a black-skulled beast juggling human hearts. Another showing a pair of angels dancing atop a snow-blasted mountain. A third tapestry on the far wall. That one shows a tall, hooded figure shrouded in mist, holding a flaming sword in a skeletal hand. There are several brightly colored rugs on the floor. The room's only furnishings are a wooden table covered by a bright red throw cloth and several elegant high-backed chairs. There just so happens to be one for each of you, plus one on the other side. And there's a basket covered by a blue cloth sitting on the table. There's a piece of paper leaning up against it. A note.
Well, it smells amazing in here, which is a welcome change from spending so much time with our orc friend, but there's nobody here.
Can I do a notice on the outside, look around, see if there's anybody that's peeking out from behind anything, looking for spies or anybody that might have followed us or anything creepy?
Roll notice.
16.
Scanning the street outside.
Woohoo! 16! Right. Get a little more excitement about that.
Wow, that's
Come
a
on.
pretty good roll.
Fairly common foot traffic, but the hair on the back of your neck stands up. It's nothing out there. Whatever the source of it is in there.
I get a bad feeling about this place.
Okay, I'll check the indoors.
Take a drink.
As I said, there's the table, the chairs, a basket covered with a blue cloth, and there's a note up against it.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that note, but we're just taking some precautions
You're checking behind
on our
tapestries,
way to the note.
looking under rugs.
Nothing stands out.
Check
No.
the ceiling.
Did we all go in?
Yes. You were kind of having to bend your neck a little bit. Though strangely, you do notice one of those chairs is larger than the rest.
I was gonna ask.
I'm going to point at the note Elgin, leave another note.
I doubt it. Well,
Seems unlikely.
I go and pick up the note.
What does Elgin say?
Oh, buddy.
The note reads, "Thank you for coming. I had to step out for a bit, but shall return shortly. Please have a seat while you wait.
Elgin coming back.
The basket contains bread and drink for you."
So we're
Not
not
pass for me.
drinking that.
I have
stuff.
already got half the basket in my mouth. I'm like,
But you brought your potatoes with you.
I ate all those already.
Oh, Gargan, we shouldn't eat strange food, my friend. That's
Yeah.
unfortunately how Elgin passed away.
Be ready with your healing.
I'll spit it out on the table.
Now there's wads of wet bread and fruit hitting
Gagarin not know.
the red tablecloth.
We can't just leave it there, my friends.
I take the note and I just kind of scoop stuff off the table.
Onto those many, many rugs.
I'll start covering it, putting the rugs over top of this.
They had to be expecting it if they,
Yeah.
if they knew we were
Well, and
bringing it.
how rude of them to invite us at this time and then to not be here. So I don't feel bad.
How's the handwriting look? Does it look, I don't know, rushed? Does it look flowy, feminine, masculine? Is there any sensation we can get from it? Have a smell? Fine parchment? I don't know. Any clue I can get from this thing? What going on there?
Is it pieced together with like magazine letters?
Love those kind.
Oh,
It kicks off my curious hindrance.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
yes, I'm going all kinds of Inspector Clouseau and Sherlock Holmes together on this letter. Like, what's that smell? Is that
What is your notice?
my notice? Is a D8.
Common parchment. The ink does not appear to be anything out of the ordinary. The script, you're going to guess, came from a feminine hand.
Okay.
And as far as scent, it's between the flowers and the incense.
So is over potpourri in here? Is that possibly hiding other smells?
Let me rephrase that.
Okay.
With your previous 16 notice roll, flowers, incense.
It sounds something like na 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 na. That's what the 16 sounds like.
You're looking at each of them. You're looking at the table, what's left of the food in the basket.
To poison him though, it
You could
takes a lot.
swear, just for an instant, you smelled the unmistakable smell of death.
I could have farted.
I mean, it was brief. It could have been your mind playing tricks on you. The fact that Elgin was just recently buried. It could be a number of things. But that combined with the hair standing up on your back of your neck, something here is off.
Just getting a sensation of dread from this place that's
Gagarin poison?
really hitting me hard here. Something seems off and wrong.
Can
Any
we see
idea
out
why?
back windows?
No back windows.
No back windows?
But right then, the door opens up. As you all turn, you see a attractive, you're guessing between 20, 30-year-old woman step in. Her style of dress would suggest she's Parisian, has a handkerchief on her head, midriff top, long, multicolored skirt, tan skin. Thank you for coming.
I stand up and take off my hat.
I bet you did.
She's not so pretty.
I mean, she's
Whatever.
fairly attractive. And
You poisoned Gagarin?
What?
Oh
No.
my!
It's a valid question.
Why? Poison?
Point at the basket.
You obviously partook. Do you feel any ill effects?
No.
I assure you, I did not poison you.
But I'm gonna keep eating what's in the basket.
She goes around to the other side of the table, to the chair that's there. I am Zalara.
Is it pulled out?
No.
I will move forward to pull the chair out for her.
Oh,
Please.
God.
thank you. As I was saying, I am Zilara. Zilara is Miranda.
I'm sorry. Can we get a drink for my friend? Because he's obviously thirsty.
I'm used to servicing myself.
Wow. That was,
There you go.
I'm gonna have a seat.
Again, thank you. Thank you for coming again, and thank you for obviously putting up with my, shall we say, unconventional method of contacting you. I have reason to remain hidden. You see,
us.
I was impressed with the delivery.
How did you do that? Anyway, go on. I guess.
a vicious man would see great harm done to me if he knew I was reaching out for any type of help. This man has done something terrible to each of you. Her eyes linger on you.
I'm thinking about it.
I speak, of course, of Gator and Lamb. His cruelty and capacity to destroy lives of those he touches, matched only with his gift for avoiding reprisal. You see, a year ago, his thieves, she pulled a deck of cards out of her skirt. You recognize the backs of these cards as being like those you currently possess. His thieves stole my Haro deck. It's important to me. An heirloom passed down through dozens of generations. And also my sole means of support. When his pickpockets stole it, my son, Eran, tracked them down and returned my deck to me. But Gaedron had him followed. And soon after he left my home, Gaedron's thugs murdered my son.
I gasped.
Yes, you too have felt his touch, most recently.
What do you know about that?
For my own difficulties, I sought the help of the Kovosin Guard. They turned me away. So I asked around. I paid bribes. Consulted the Haro deck for advice. And recently, I was rewarded. I found where that devil dwells. He can be found in an old fishery north of here. West Pier 17. It is there that he trains his abducted children to be pickpockets and count his stolen treasures. But I need your help. I cannot face this man alone. I have no means. And the guard moves so slowly, even if they were willing to help. There's no guarantee he would still be there when they arrived. And if they arrested him, what guarantee do I have that he would actually face any type of reprisal and be punished? He's evaded the law for decades. But no doubt you are already aware of these frustrations. He moves constantly. But here we are. And it is time for Gaedron Lamb to pay.
We will poison him! No, we will not poison Lamb.
You seem very focused on poison. I understand.
Eldrin no see. Eat poison.
Believe me, my large friend, when I say Elgin Tanbottom saw enough. I cannot go after him. As I say, I have no means. This card deck, I cannot do much more than telefortune. But you, you've all been wronged by him. You possess the means to bring him to some sort of justice.
Poison.
How do we know you don't work for him? Do you have some kind of proof?
Do you have proof I do not?
I don't know. It just seems
I
really
lost a son to this.
sneaky. What was your son's name?
Eran. And if I am not mistaken, you all buried someone close to you this day. All because of Gadrin Lem.
Gadrin Lamb is a pox upon Corvosa. I think no one here will deny that. However, I don't know that we have the right to invoke that justice upon him.
I don't know about the word right. I mean, I think any of us have the right to go after him.
I agree.
But the means, I mean, we've never taken, I know I've certainly never taken on someone like Gadrin.
Your minds flash back to Brightside.
Oh, yeah.
Well, in that case, then the other thing we need to consider is we have the right. Can we afford the consequences if we're caught? If you're willing to accept whatever comes our way, then obviously the guards over years have seen fit to look the other way when dealing with this man. So the chances are he's got them in their pocket. There may be retribution if we decide to invoke our own form of justice in regards to Mr. Lamb. If you're up for that, then this is something that we can proceed with, I suppose. But keep in mind that if you have something to lose, this man will come for it. And if you
He
don't,
already has.
well, that was passive. If you decide to kill him and you miss that target, you'll be marked.
You
I
know
will
what?
perform a heron to help you.
Do I still have this card?
Yes.
I check my
Gonna
pocket
say,
real quick.
Do you need these cards?
Like,
Do it without full deck?
You may return them when you please. The past can tell us many things. As children, you experience much joy, sorrow. It helps prepare you for what is to come. No matter how difficult that may be, each of you has faced trials that will aid you on this night. The present is rife with sorrow, but a friendship and a bond none of you, I think, has felt before until now. Each meandering on the map of life. No real course. And yet now, you act as one. But the future. There's great violence coming. Upheaval. The threat of Lamb is inconsequential to this. And you shall rise as heroes in this city. When this wave of violence comes like some roaring maelstrom, you shall be as the rock it breaks against. Never doubt the strength you possess together. I am confident you will find Gator and Lamb at this fishery.
there, really irritating.
I cannot say for how long.
Rock, though,
You know, I kind of agree
Do you
with
know how many
that.
people
see that?
would be there with him?
Hard to forget.
The children will no doubt be there.
That's the part I meant.
Children will no doubt be there. He has others to wrangle them. I cannot say how many.
I just don't know. You could do this reading for anybody, honestly. Like, how do we trust you? How do we know?
The cards showed me you. You are here because of the cards.
We're here because you snuck some cards into our stuff, like a sneak. I just had a feeling. I mean, my intuitions are like on point most of the time, just like everything I do. So I just had a feeling, an instinct. Also, when I see like a really beautiful woman, I'm just like naturally hesitant to trust them, because like they shouldn't be more beautiful than me.
I mean, it was an impressive sneak. It was really good.
I mean, it's not that
As
impressive.
far as sneaks
It
goes,
was
one of the
pretty
best I've ever
impressive.
seen.
It really wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, here.
Yeah.
Those are
Tell me, my
cards.
dear. Does it ache?
No, not anymore.
Not even on cold nights, rainy nights. The ache does not remind you of laying in the end. Each of you has felt his hand. This is your opportunity to make things right.
Finally know where he is. I'm ready.
But what if it's a trap? That's my only thing. Like, what if she's leading us right into a trap?
Well, I figured the trap would be easier if she just got us here. As opposed to leading us here and then trying to talk us into leading
Have
us
I
somewhere
ever
else.
heard of her in any of the
There are
town about Corvosa?
There are so many
Okay.
tarot readers and fortune tellers.
Is this area like where her house is? Is this a neighborhood that has several? Is it Parisian?
And I'm thinking, maybe we should get a Harrow dealer at the Fresh Brew. I think that could be pretty cool. And then being summoned by some mysterious person. Well, I mean, let's face it, everybody loves me. So that's I was like, that's a stranger that's waiting to become a friend.
Or is it just a normal
A
neighborhood?
lot of regions live in old Corvosa. I mean, they're spread out.
Okay.
And Varisians have kind of gotten, they were the originators.
Sure.
They started this place. And over time, others have moved in, and now they've kind of become odd man out.
Okay.
They're kind of derided and mocked.
So, what would you see the final meeting with Mr. Lamb to be in these cards? We have a stern talking with him, tell him stop it, show him the error of his ways, or do you see more of a put him in the ground situation?
He took my son.
Okay.
Gagarin no talk to Lamb. Gagarin smash skull.
Okay. Got it.
And then poison him.
You seem rather adamant. Eudifora?
I'm ready.
Okay.
We've been looking for him
Margot?
forever.
I mean, I want to put him in a body bag just as much as y'all. So I'm in, I guess.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
Was this address that you gave of Mr. Lamb, is that current? He's
Yes.
there now?
Yes. And as I say, he moves constantly. One of the reasons why reprisal is difficult.
Okay.
Do you have more bread?
I fear that was all.
That's rude. Invite us into your home and don't have enough
agree.
bread.
Gargan agree.
Thank you for the
We'll get
information,
food
and
later.
we shall see if we can put it to some use.
Whatever the result, I would like to hear about it.
Maybe over some bread.
Gargan-like idea.
Plenty.
And potato.
I believe this is yours.
Thank you.
Don't put this back in my stuff.
As you wish.
Thank you for the information.
I am sorry for the sorrows you have faced and those that are yet to come.
How late is it?
You met here at sunset, so it's maybe half an hour to an hour after sunset, so it's just now night has fallen.
Okay.
The streets are wet, but it is not raining.
How far away is this dock?
The dock. It's about a 20-minute walk.
Should we just go ahead and do it then? We were all ready.
Nightfall is best. This is dark out.
All of you give me a common knowledge roll.
Ooh.
It's not as common as it used to be.
Oh, look at that. Whatever it's going to be, I'm quite knowledged in it. I got a 4 and a 6.
Oh, right.
So I get to roll again, right? And a 1 and a 6.
Good, you made
So
up for mine.
Wait.
Good job.
Yeah.
6, 17. I have 21. Whatever this
No,
is.
you only take the higher of the two.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be that 6 ace, what, twice?
Yeah.
So 12, set of 4, 16?
Yeah.
Do you want to know
It
mine?
sounds like this. No, 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 no.
I've heard people talk about this a lot.
What, I'm afraid, well, you didn't get anything good, is that what you're saying?
It's got 2 1s.
Oh!
Oh,
Hey, that's really bad. Who would do that?
here's we bookended the tables on that one. Luckily, I was just double 3s, so I failed, but not magnificently. Not with the style that you
Let
brought to the
Gargan
table.
tell you all about the tale.
Well, apparently the two of you, your mind is dead set, entrenched on vengeance at hand. Yours is this obviously unattractive woman who is a thief, slipping things. It's wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, she's not so great.
You're kind of torn. It's a very attractive woman.
Yes.
We could all die.
Well, I mean,
You! If you're thinking about all this, the address rings a bell. I had fish. Fish is good. There is in that area, it's a very rundown part of the city. Very poor part of the city. There is a type of stew. You're not sure how it's made. You think it's delicious.
Okay.
Elgin told you it was an abomination and should never touch the lips of anyone, but you thought it was the most excellent of soups. You begged him repeatedly to make it, and he always refused, said he would not make such slop. He would not feed it to hogs. But you know that soup, if you're not mistaken, is made in that general area of that address.
I will relay that.
Gagarin, did you eat people soup?
Come to think of it, you wanted to know where it was made. So you made it a point of going. And now, remember, you don't read, but you remember the sign, the emblem on the barrels. Barrels that had this, we'll call it stew, and be nice. Those barrels each had a red fish slapped on them, painted on them.
Redfish stew.
The old redfish stew.
I will relay all that in whatever way you would imagine Gagarin telling
So
you.
redfish stew. I mean, you would think she was between 20 and 30.
Oh my
years of age,
goodness.
right?
So Elgin didn't want you to eat this stew.
There's no sea.
That seems sketchy.
And with that description, you vaguely recall there being some place over in that area where it's something the poor subsist on because it's so cheaply made.
Gotcha.
It's largely made of dead fish guts
fish slop.
and whatnot, just all blended together and put out. It makes a kind of dumpling almost. You turned your nose up to it. It smelled like horrible. But when you're poor, you can't be too choosy.
Sure.
And it does seem like it was around that area you thought you heard it was actually produced.
Well, that does track with some other information that.
And now you think
I've heard
about
in
it,
the
you've
past.
seen some of those children wheeling a cart with barrels in the back with a red fish on it.
Redfish on it.
All right.
Now, I say in a hushed, whispered tone, trying my best to act like I've seen you do a couple times. So,
Are you, real quick, are you doing this still in her home, or have you
yeah, I imagine we're walking towards
Yeah,
this
I
area.
thought we were on our way.
Telling, I would imagine people are taking turns, doing the neck look around thing. And all right, so it's not just Gator and Liam though that we're gonna deal with. It'll be quite a few children underneath his charms. They're
So
gonna protect
easy,
them.
so easy to take out then.
That's one way to look at it.
Gagarin
because-
no hurt children.
See, there's something you need to consider.
That's fair.
Gargan's probably not going to use that maul on like a 12-year-old.
That's okay. All right. Well,
Differ, on the other hand, will probably rip its heart out and like use it for something. I don't know.
Keep an eye out for anybody following us or.
All right,
Signs
just
watching
steel
for
yourself.
us.
You though, I mean, whew, you're going to be fine. People with I don't know, morals, heart, those kind of things.
oh
they're
no,
gonna,
no. I mean, I'm a very moral person.
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
I got you. Yes.
Consider myself very upstanding.
Excellent.
Margot, I don't get it. It doesn't rhyme. It doesn't make sense. I think the idea here is that she is highfalutin and I'm lowfalutin. Maybe one of these days we can get the falutins to mix a little bit, but she's okay.
Also, there's going to be a lot of dead fish and
Yeah.
guts and things like that.
Don't care for that
Which
so
is
much.
going to get all over your feet. Luckily, my boots. They're
My
made for walking.
feet are capable of handling anything.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Smell like fish guts.
I don't need shoes to protect these feet.
It's okay. We can hose her down just like I did Gargan.
I also know how to bathe myself, so that's fine.
As you near the address, sure enough, the building you're headed toward is the exact one you memorized as being the source of that excellent stew. There are double doors in the front facing the street.
Well, that's familiar.
There is a walled loading dock where fishermen bring in their catches from, which then goes to double doors leading to the interior. There's also steps leading toward the rear going down to another door. And there's a very rickety, and I emphasize that word, rickety pier along the right-hand side of the building leading all the way back to a very, very old, decrepit ship that is apparently attached via ropes and whatnot to the building. You don't guess if it was ever cut loose, it could actually be seaworthy. And being that it is night, no door is open, windows are boarded up. but you get the just get the impression that because there are some barrels off to the side, they have that red painted on fish, so you get the impression that were it daylight, whoever works here, it would be in operation. It's not abandoned.
Okay, do we see anybody standing outside?
No, all doors are shut. Matter of fact, those front doors are shut tight.
I will walk up to the first barrel and open it up.
Sure enough, the scent hits you. It's that stew. Cold, of course, not warm, but there it is, those dumplings.
It's definitely not time for dinner, Gargangan.
I'm using my helm,
El-
filling it
El-
up with fish guts.
Elgin poison stew. Maybe you shouldn't eat that stew right now.
All right, I'll put my helmet on.
Ew.
It's such a stew now.
Best I could
'cause
do.
Your orc's messy.
When you were here last, the loading doors on the side were wide open, and you saw fishermen bringing their catches in. They're now closed. Everything about this place is just buttoned up.
Which door?
You have the two doors in the front, you have loading doors to the side, and there is a single door on the right, but you have to get on that there rickety pier.
Let's do the pier door.
Wait,
Yeah,
all the
take
way
a-
down the rickety pier?
Although maybe he won't. Yeah, maybe not.
Looking at it, you're going to take a wild guess and say you three would be fine.
Huh.
Him, there's a very good chance if he stood in one spot for too long, he's going to fall through into the waters.
Yeah.
Because about 10, maybe 15 feet of the building is on land, and then it extends out over the water on posts.
Want to take a second as they are summing up where we should go. I would imagine Differ there is finding the best route and checking out stuff. I want to see if there's any lookouts, any kids that have been left to spy out the area, give shout out warning. See if there's anybody like that. Look out. I have a D8 if you want to roll it.
Other than yourselves, you're seeing a few fishermen having come in off the water. It's time to relax. Workday is over. They're all headed toward taverns, much like the fresh brew, perhaps.
Oh man, we can use a good night. Good night. Come on, good night.
You're seeing no children.
Okay. Looks like the coast is clear.
Okay. I will look at the doors, not the one on the rickety pier, just because I don't want Gargan to follow. But I will check the other ones and see which one looks like would make the most sense to try to get our group through without being too loud or too conspicuous. Which is a tall order.
Give me a notice roll.
Four. Wait. Yeah, because I picked, 4.
Those front doors look to be securely bolted. The one on the pier, it too appears to be locked. Everything appears to be locked. To draw, while you're looking, checking these out, as I said, the windows were boarded up. Through some of those cracks, you can see lantern light, candlelight, something. Because there's a single window before you hit that door on the pier, and as you pass by it, you caught that flickering glow. And there is, I wouldn't call it a back door, back side. On the left-hand side, going on the loading dock, there's a single set of steps leading all the way down to the very rear of the building, and then the door there. It too is locked, and you're not sure what the situation is in regards to layout, but if the only light you've seen is up in the far right corner, the lower far left might be your best bet.
Okay. I will relay that information.
And that also puts you about 10 feet above the water, going down those steps.
Okay. Do we think maybe down here where it's darker, no lights, maybe easier to manage?
Yeah. I mean, I trust your gut. You
We're gonna
seem to
find
know how
out.
to be sneakier than the rest of us.
I go up to the door. If I don't hear any noises on the other side, and I don't see anybody around, then I will attempt to open that lock.
The one at the bottom of
The one at the bottom, yeah.
And the rest of you, while she's doing this, what are you doing?
Looking out.
I'll check the roof since I'm so tall. Maybe I can see things up on the roof.
It's a single story, nothing really on the roof. The whole building gives you the impression that without severe remodeling, it's only got maybe a handful of years before the roof's going to start falling in. The whole place has not been well kept. And you, Gavin?
Sounds like everybody's got this under control, so I will half-heartedly keep a lookout, but once I know Margot's really eagle-eyed on it and Gargan is also keeping look, I will kind of watch what Yennefer is doing and just see if I can figure it out. I am immensely interested in learning whatever it is that one gets into buildings with. What kind of tools she's using, if there's a finesse, is there something I can learn about that?
Just to make sure no one's confused, let's go ahead and draw this out. So, Withadira is down at that door trying to pick the lock. I've got Margot at the top of the steps as lookout. Secondary lookout is at the opening to the loading dock. I've got Gagarin, and then I've got Gavin at the corner front street here. Is that
This is me,
good?
right?
I was actually looking at how do you pronounce it? I've been saying Eudifera, but
Euphedira.
Euphedira. I'm over Euphedira's shoulder, like watching, trying to learn how to pick locks. So.
He's gonna be all up in my business.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's like a little 5-foot area, but you're both pretty small, so.
I'm gonna make this curious thing all about it because I want to know how to do this too now. So is that left or right? Never mind. You just keep going. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's exactly what he got. Exactly right there.
You can go ahead and make your thievery roll.
Ready. Like I cleared out the whole space.
Oh,
Like it.
Cleared it out. Let's see where it goes.
There you go.
I got 4.
As you're under her shoulder, over her shoulder, and she's kind of, you hear her sighing a lot and kind of,
Yeah.
so you're assuming there's a lot of breath technique to all
Sure.
this.
Yeah. It's like meditation.
She's got these odd metal tools,
Okay. So stir sticks. Got it.
and then you hear a click from the other side of the door. And you also hear intense barking suddenly, and then something slams against that door and just non-stop aggressive barking.
So
Taters.
And you all hear,
wow. I think they know we're here.
Okay.
Who brought taters?
Okay, so we're here. Can I tell what type of animal it is on the other side?
it's like a dog.
Sounds like a dog. Okay.
You're gonna guess it's not a little flu, it's probably at least a medium-sized dog.
So it'll be an easy one. I'm gonna cast Puppy's Friend.
You will see it.
I have to be able to see it. Well, door's unlocked. You ready?
It's just like go in. Yeah.
And
Gavin,
it's slamming against the door, trying
you
to.
ready?
It's clawing at it, wanting.
Oh yeah. I saw that. That was good. That was
I'm
good
gonna
work.
get my sling ready.
It wasn't real quiet though. I gotta say.
Okay,
This is the
so
sneaky part.
I'm gonna try.
Dogs love me.
I'm gonna throw my stone at it as soon as you open this door.
Well, I'm gonna try to cast best
Okay,
friend and see
okay,
if I
I'll
can
hold
befriend it to get it to shut
Oh
up.
yeah. Oh, they're gonna love us. All dogs love me.
Does the sign part come in again? Do I have to roll?
Who's a good boy?
Well,
You're the good boy.
Wait, hold up.
Yes.
That was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
You have cantrips
Yes.
that are based on light and darkness, beast friend. You don't actually have those spells.
Okay.
Cantrips are just beneficial things.
Okay.
So beast friend, you don't have beast friend.
Okay. So what can I do with this dog?
I'm trying to think of.
I think you have to murder it.
I don't want to have to
No,
murder
no,
this
the dogs
dog.
love me, man.
Oh! Give it a potato as a treat.
Depending on how the situation goes, I may throw one of those barrels over at you.
So, I don't think he's got any potatoes left.
Do we have any meat? Yeah.
Fish barrel.
The stew.
There might only if it's hanging on the back of his armor.
Ew. Yikes. Ew.
You can speak to it.
That's a cantrip? You get
I
to
can
talk to
speak to
dogs?
it?
Man,
It's awesome.
Looking at comparison, because they don't give you concrete examples in this
Right.
book.
Sure.
Looking at the original Pathfinder that it's derived from, dancing lights, ghost sound, prestidigitation, and speak with animals are what they get. So, I'm not saying it's going to want to listen. I'm
Right.
not saying
But that's my ability of what I can do.
use a Benny if you need to.
Yeah.
Plan on. I got a whole
Spend,
stack of
spend
them
them all on
here.
this dog.
I have a
Use a
stack of
Benny,
them.
a
She's
Phil,
gonna kill it.
Bob,
Okay, so I
Trevor,
would like
whatever we
to
got.
attempt to speak to said animal.
just through the door? Or are you going to open the door?
I was gonna.
Maybe crack the door
Crack
a little
the
bit,
door?
but like maybe have Gagarin come down and hold the door so that the dog doesn't get
So I
to
can
it.
tell you right now, the dog is clawing at, biting
Yeah.
at, slavering at, slamming against that
What
door.
is-
It knows there is an enemy outside the door and is trying desperately to get through that door.
Gagarin, come hold the door.
We need ideas.
All right, so
We're running out of time here,
I'll
people.
go down there then.
empathy has a range. So can I try to charm something within that range even if I can't see it? There's nothing that says anything about that.
I'll give you a -2.
A -2. Well, it seems like I should try that. So I'm going to start with the who's a good boy. You're the good boy. You are, aren't you? You are. Yes, you are. All right. Empathy is based on my faith. My faith is a D10. And then I get that D6. And we're going to go with that D6. And you're giving me a -2. And you don't use these until something
you
else
have to.
happens. We get a 5 and a 3, so I'm going to need to re-roll. So I have to use that because that didn't work. That is a 6 on that die, which gets me to the 4, but that one explodes. So that's a 6 plus a 4. We're going to get a 10.
Nice.
No, an 8, right? Minus-
8 because of the -2. So that should still be a
Difficulty
raise.
is a 4, and 8 gives you a raise.
Woohoo!
Now, were you doing, isn't there like a,
PowerPoints.
yeah,
So it's 1 and then 2 for the charm aspect of it. And let's go ahead and make this minutes instead of that. So that was all paid for.
now does it deal with animals or?
So specifically in here, empathy works on animals and comma, adding a +1 to writing or other rolls to interact with the creatures as well. And then the charm specifically as a target is uncooperative or neutral makes him cooperative or friendly with a raise. So I think hopefully that counted as a raise. It was an 8 even with the minus.
It's raised.
So who's a good boy?
Is he getting a mount?
It's not going to be friendly per se, but it's not going to be.
You're a good boy.
Essentially, what happens is you're thinking, okay, I can talk to it. I can talk to it. What can I say to it? And he's underneath your. You hear his flask open, and you hear a gulp, and he's mumbling something, and then he's like, "You're the good boy," and you're like, "You're gonna get killed." And then suddenly it goes from. It's now sniffing the door instead of trying to bite through it. It's still growling a little bit, but now it's more sniffing.
I think he's going to be more inclined to talk to you now that he knows he's a good boy.
Gagarin, I need you to roll notice.
All right. I'm not very good at that, but we will give it our best. Oh, I have a 2 and a 6 on the 1, and on the 1.
So 7?
Yeah.
As you're standing there, you're hearing this dog, you're kind of wanting to see. From back by the street, you suddenly hear.
I don't think I want to hear that.
I don't want to hear that either.
Hey, guys.
Kakarin, is everything okay?
Hey, guys.
And around the corner steps another half orc. He's got a patch over one eye. You can see scars. Something has scraped the eye out. He's got a bandana over his head and a wicked, rusty-looking flails dangling at his side.
I will roar out and intimidate him immediately.
I think it's time for initiative.
Here we go, guys.
We'll start with you. You got a 10 of diamonds.
That's good. It's a good card.
Good.
Udafira, Ace of Hearts. Margot, King of Spades.
Nice.
Gavin, Queen of Spades.
Well, of course, I'm against the queen.
But of course, I'm
The
better.
dog
than
got
you.
a 5 of
wasn't the
Hearts.
queen.
Our
So I
giggly
thought it
friend. Oh,
Oh, poor guy.
Oh,
If we attack the good boy, then all of that will go away and he will become not a good boy
Get him to
anymore.
attack the giggly guy.
Yeah.
Just saying.
what?
If you attack the dog,
I don't
You-
attack the dog.
I don't want you to either, but Geiger did last time and it ruined a whole big thing. So
Hey.
right now that dog isn't trying to eat our throats off.
And
So
here.
all right,
So
Producer.
So,
Geiger's the
Udafira,
player.
Aces go. Unless you want to go on hold, what do you want to do?
So we got the giggly guy in the street.
what's he sound like?
And actually, yeah, you're so just amazed that this
I
dog
said, I
went
don't
from.
gonna say, can I even hear that from where I'm at? It seems a little far.
Someone's giggling somewhere. You think maybe it's him.
Okay.
You're thinking maybe he's gone mental over
Okay.
Elton's death.
Then I'm gonna concentrate on what I'm doing, which is the dog. It's got him calm. So I'm going to attempt to do beast friend and
Speak with him.
speak with him. Because now at this point he's curious and not super aggressive.
Roll.
What do I roll?
Smarts.
Smarts. D6.
Ooh, ace.
Yeah, I got a 6. I roll again, right?
Yep.
6.
You roll.
5.
Well, all right then.
You go.
With your
We got a new friend.
When she's not murdering him, she's charming him.
with your 17, you pulled up those magic energies that your race can instinctively feel and control. It's like breathing in smoke. You breathe it in and then force it out. What do you want to say to this dog?
We could really use your help. We're not here to hurt him or hurt you. We're here to save the children.
Who you?
Who's a good boy?
Who you?
You Federa. Smell?
You opening the door?
Hmm?
Are you opening the door to let it smell you?
Yes. Not like full-fledged all the way
Yeah,
open.
I got you.
Here I am, world.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Enough to where he
the
can
cold,
see me.
You feel the cold nose touch your knuckles. Many pups here.
We're here to save the pups.
Master not like.
Master, not what?
Not like.
The pups?
You don't like that you're here.
We don't have to tell him.
Take pups, master, angry.
Where's the master?
In.
We have any more questions? You ain't giving me a lot.
Well, I've heard bark, bark, whimper, whimper, sniff, sniff. I have no clue what that means.
Maybe just tell him that we're just
What I told.
that we're friends. Just tell him we're friends.
The one thing, suddenly right before we go to Margot, here.
Crap.
Margot, from the top of the steps, you're not sure what's happening exactly, only from your point, you can hear.
What's going on over there?
And distinctively the sound of like someone was holding a wad of chain and released it. You hear it.
Oh no. I'm gonna take my sling and I'm going to leave the top of the stairs and go over to Gagarin to get a better look at what is going on.
Do you want to actually step out?
Yes.
At the corner of the building, you see another half-orc. This one, unlike your albino friend, is the more typical green-hued skinned variety. This one, of course, his right eye is missing. He's wearing a patch instead. Bandana over his head, dirty clothes. But the more disturbing aspect is that wicked-looking flail that is now being swung. And when he sees you, his eyes go wide and he smiles. We're gonna have some fun.
Oh man. My first thought was like, what are you laughing at? Like, yeah, so that's what I first thought. My second thought was, Gagarin's gonna have fun with this. Yeah. Yikes, you are really ugly, mister. And I throw the sling, I throw the stone at him.
Roll athletics.
Okay.
You can do it!
I can definitely do it. Oh no, okay.
They like that confidence.
We got this. Oh,
Boom!
5. So 11?
Nice.
11. Difficulty is only a 4. That hits with a raise. So what is your damage on a sling stone?
It is. This is where I still get a little bit. Oh, it's a strength plus
Just
D4.
strength?
No, it's plus D4.
So what, you have a D6 strength? Or D4?
No, a D4. So it's 2D4.
2D4 plus a D6 because you got a raise.
Okay. So 2 and 1 and 3. So
Add 'em all together.
6.
The stone bangs off of his chest. Gavin.
Where we are at this door, I see on our map there's a protrusion. Does that stop us from seeing what is going on with...
At the wall, yeah.
Okay, so...
You're about...
He's a very good
This-
boy. He's just misunderstood.
This is all street level.
Mm-hmm.
These steps you've gone down lead you down to about, I think it's 10 feet down. So you're right above water level.
Okay.
He said he's here.
Well, that's what we're here for. So,
We're gonna need everyone else.
I mean, Margo just went off to help Gargan, so they should be here any second. Have we heard any of this crazy cackling or...
You're hearing something up there. Someone's laughing. You're thinking maybe it could be a drunkard. But yeah, you look up and where Margot was, right at the top of the steps, keeping a lookout, she's gone.
Okay. Margot's left to go help Gargan. So do you want me to talk I can't talk to the dog. Do you want me to tell the dog he's a good boy, or can you handle this, or do you want to go handle that and I'll watch the door?
Well, I was planning on going in, but can't go forward without gathering our party. So, all
right, I'll go.
This is your initiative, so
I'll go check on him. I'll be right back. He's your good boy.
because he's a good boy.
Okay, it lasts for like 5 minutes until he's maybe not a good boy. But in that time, we've got plenty of time to leave a great impression. So I will poke my head around the wall, see what's going on.
Once you get to the top of the steps and look, you can just see. You can see Margot, and her sling is now loose in her hand. There is no longer a stone in it, which would make you believe she has cast her stone at someone. And that is when, definitively, out of sight, you do hear.
Wow, I poke my head back around. There is some creepy half orc that, yeah, it's going to be a problem. And then I'll start heading that general direction. That'll be my turn. I got nothing. I don't think I'm close enough to do
Which
anything.
general direction are you
I'm going
in?
to start heading towards Gargarin.
Your pace is what, 5?
My pace is 5.
It's right up there.
Okay. And he's not within 5, right? 1, 2. Yeah, he might be within 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It depends. How does diagonals work?
It's just still 1.
1, 2, 3. I think he's within 5. If he's with 5, I could try to charm him, but you guys are just going to murderize this guy. So it feels like it's going to be a waste. Yeah, I'm going to let them murderize this guy, I suppose. And there's,
Yeah, I can take him.
Gagarin, what are you doing?
Sweet Jesus.
Out of character, how does the intimidation work? What does that affect on them? Like, can I just give them the rock eyebrow as an intimidation, or flex my muscles? Do I have to yell?
There are any number of ways. But you're gonna take a wild guess that this guy's probably not gonna be swayed by your intimidation
He's a
attempts.
half orc as well.
Sure, but I mean, what tier is he on?
We don't
You
know.
know what I mean? I mean, is he
He's got his flail out.
what's his size?
He is not quite as big as you,
Okay.
but he definitely looks rougher.
Till he's weathered.
He's not a city orc like you are.
I see. I don't know him. I've never seen him or heard of him before. Well, and it appears that he's going to be hostile,
One thing,
right?
when playing with the children,
Okay.
you would hear them kind of trying to scare each other. And what they would say was, Giggles is gonna get you. And now as he stands there,
Got it. Okay. I will just engage then with my trademark weapon, which is a combat edge, and have at it with them all.
so that's what you're using for your fighter ability. You're gonna
Yes.
take trademark weapon. Okay,
Yep.
Go get him.
gives you a
All
plus
right.
1. Roll.
There we go. We're going to get to smashing. A 5 and a 1.
Incorrect.
No?
Your fighting is a die 12.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Thank you, sir. So these two.
Why don't you get rid of the other dice you don't need?
I thought I did. Okay. A 6 and a 6. So I roll this one again.
Yep, 6 aces.
And 4.
That's 10. That hits with a raise.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, that one's gone.
That dice doesn't live here anymore.
It's blessed by the DM now. Or was it? I'm going to roll that again.
Hold on a second.
I got a plus 1.
You get a 2 and then you have a
Hold up.
Hold
You
up.
hit.
Okay. But that's my damage, though, right?
Damage is your strength, which is die 12. Plus a die 10 for them all. And you hit with a raise, so that's another die 6. There is no die 8 in the equation.
Why are you rolling 8? Your strength is a 12.
Okay.
So you should pull
I should-
all these dice out that you
Yeah,
don't
I
need.
grabbed the wrong ones then. Why am I rolling that?
Because you just got them all out here.
Yeah, so it should be a 10, right?
You need a 10 for your damage,
Yeah.
also your strength, so
And the 12, okay.
I'm just really waiting for you to roll a lemon drop because it's very similar to the color of those dice.
What do I need? I need to re-roll these then,
So a
right?
10
And
you
you
should
get
be
to add a
rolling.
6 to it because you got the raise, he said.
Okay,
He's
so
got
I
a 6
roll.
as well.
Yeah, so you've got all the dice there, and now you just need to roll them and add them together.
Okay,
And ace some stuff.
let's
Get
give it a shot.
Top-notch numbers.
No, 7, 8, and a 4.
15, 19,
What was the 8 on?
not the 80. Doesn't matter, there are no 8s.
Oh, it is an ace on damage?
There are no 8s in there.
Oh, I thought, okay.
It's a
He was
10,
rolling an 8,
10
he
and
shouldn't have
12.
been.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
my bad.
It's all good.
For some reason, I had
I was hoping for
grabbed
big
8.
numbers. That's still a pretty good number.
19 points
I
of
think
damage.
that seems like a good number to me.
All right,
You-
let's uppercut him.
And you still have to take a
I think Giggles felt it.
Yeah. So, Margot there just,
Do it. Do it.
he kind of puffed up and was laughing,
What did he do?
and then you just
How did it
stepped
sound?
around and
Yeah. Send him up.
Yeah. Now, does that count as the gang up, team up, whatever that does?
hers was a ranged attack.
Oh, so that doesn't affect
No.
it? Okay.
Nope, she'd have to step up and hit him before that would work. I don't think she wants to do that. So you come around and smash him. I don't think he likes that, so he's going to try and soak that. So he's going to spin the Benny.
I don't like that he does that.
He's going to spin another Benny. Didn't do any better.
He's got to be all out of bennies by now.
No, not quite. So you bring that ball around and it whistles through the air over your head. Your hair moves with it and collides with the chest of this guy. His flail bangs against the wall of the loading area.
Dang.
He's not laughing that off.
He has now one wound. He soaked one wound, but he still has a wound and he's shaken.
Nice.
All that sounds bad for him.
I think so.
It's pretty
Sounds good
bad.
for us.
The dog,
He's a good boy.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good woof woof.
you hear it stepping away. You're not sure what it's doing, but it stepped away from the door.
We could use a new dog at the Fresh Brew.
I don't know if you want this one.
Well, I'm sure you'll pick up one of the women you're after and just bring her back.
But we could probably use a new waitress.
The door is ripped open wide.
Son of a bitch.
You see, at first, you think it's a child. You're like, and you realize no. You see the purple slick back hair, and you realize this is a gnome just like you. And with his kukri knife ready, he just starts hacking at you.
No.
Hacking, is it necessary?
Yes, because he has the frenzy edge. He's
I got bennies, let's go.
whoa.
That no on no action, it gets scary.
I'm here for the red fish. This is not open? I'm sorry.
I think it's disgusting, but my friend here thinks it's amazing.
We're customers, Jesus.
I got benny.
Service here is horrible. 1 star.
1 star.
He's just bearing down on you, forcing you back. One of those strikes. What's your parry?
6.
This is afraid of. One of those strikes gets right through and hits you with a raise.
No.
Let's hope it doesn't hit too hard. I don't even know how many hit points I have.
Hit points.
I don't think you do it that way.
They don't.
Oh, you.
He doesn't like that number, so he's going to spend a Benny.
Man, these guys.
You have them too, though.
Yeah.
These guys got bennies.
You're gonna be
Ah, there we go.
No.
What's your toughness?
85. 85.
It's got a 2 next to it.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. 5, and then I have a +2 for armor, right? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Because I have 5, and then when I was
The 2 in
reading,
parentheses.
the
So I
2
got
is in
3.
parentheses, but that's supposed to be for my armor. So depending on what kind of an attack it is, it was my understanding that sometimes you
So the
get
way
to
to-
use the 2, or sometimes you don't.
The way to write it is take half your toughness +2. That's your, or half your vigor +2. That's your toughness. And then go ahead and add the 2 for the armor on top of that.
Go back. Say it again.
Your toughness is half of your vigor +2.
Okay, so my vigor is 8.
Okay.
So I did the math in here somewhere. Here it is. Half of the vigor,
What's up?
which is 4 + 2.
that's 6.
Yes.
Then if you're wearing leather armor, that also gives you 2. I'm assuming.
Yes,
Figures
but I
at
also
6,
lose
so
one
it
for
would
being a
be
gnome.
3 + 2, which would be 5.
Ah,
I
okay.
lose
Four.
one toughness for being a gnome.
You get minus
So the
1
way you
for
would
being
write it
half.
on your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
Right.
go ahead and write 7, the 5
Yeah,
plus the
mine's
2,
even worse.
and then in parentheses put 2. That way you know that's from the armor.
I put what
So I
now?
have a +1 from my armor.
Look, I spent all morning one
So
day
that's
doing
supposed
this
to
thing, and
be
that's why I wrote down the
Toughness
math
is supposed to be
to make it
3,
make
or whatever
sense.
your number is. So for you, it's a 4
So-
slash.
You go ahead and
You add
write
that 1.
the rate
So
of the
4
toughness,
/ 5.
Yeah.
natural toughness
That's
plus
how
the
I wrote
armor. So it'd be 7. And then in parentheses put the 2.
Okay.
So then if I do any kind
That's
of
never good.
armor piercing damage, armor piercing arrows, a magic sword that does armor piercing, I'll negate that up to that
Right.
2 and just go off of your natural toughness. Which in this case doesn't really apply. So you have now taken 1 wound and you are shaken. Unless you want to spend a Benny and try and soak that wound.
Oh, we're gonna soak that one.
Yeah.
Soak it, soak it, soak it.
Soak it.
Alright, I need you to roll vigor.
Ahsoka is my favorite character. Go get it.
She's pretty cool.
Is that an 8? 4, 6, 8.
You can do it.
We're gonna find out.
You did it.
Yeah.
Or not so much.
3.
That doesn't sound like you
Nice.
did it.
Need at least a 4.
Boom.
Do it.
Go, go, go.
You can do
Yeah.
He came in hard, everything he had. He's fast.
Like a wrecking ball.
And almost got through. But you twisted your body. You're probably going to feel it in the morning. And brought your blade up. Sparks flew as his hit yours. But you're okay.
No shaking, no wounds.
Nope. But now,
Good job.
Giggles
He's shaking.
has to make
shaking.
He is.
He's shaking.
He's shaking.
he has to make a spirit roll.
He burned some
Enough.
points of gold to get to that.
Knock the spirit right out
Wow.
the back of him.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely not shaking anymore.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did he have to spend bennies to get
Yes.
there?
No, he just rolled 2 aces.
Oh, come on.
It's gross.
There's laughing again.
He kicks that wall again, making it boom.
Oh, man.
And then you hurt him.
Okay.
He's not going to waste time with you. He's going to do a wild attack. That's going to give him a +2 to hit and +2 to damage.
You should have done
But he's gambling because he'll be vulnerable until the end of his next turn, which means you will get a +2, both of you, to anything you do to him.
Go get him.
Yeah.
So you better hope he misses.
Critical miss right
Oh.
here. Double ones. Boom, double ones.
Not so much. Not what I was hoping for, so we're going to go ahead and spin a Benny.
Good luck,
We
Giggles.
were hoping for ones.
That's what you were hoping for too, right?
What's
Yes.
your parry?
My parry is an 8.
Not a raise, but it does hit.
Oh.
No.
Does that count your armor?
No, that's my toughness. He has my parry.
Oh.
What's your toughness?
A 10 plus 3.
He's got nice armor.
Scale mill.
The chain of his flail wraps around the handle of your maul, and that spiked head clips a number of the links in your chainmail.
Oh,
But the chainmail holds.
oh, that's doing its job. Whew. Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, because I don't know if we can afford new
I'm
chain.
torn as I'm looking back between you and this, and I'm like,
I'll just stand right in the middle.
out of the door. I think all I see is like the shining knife, the psycho knife coming at you or something. I'm like, what is going on?
And the last thing your opponent does is yell, "Get in here now!" So, Gagarin,
I hate Mortal Kombat.
9 of diamonds. Udafira, 6 of spades. Margot, 5 of spades. Gavin, 5 of diamonds.
No,
Giggles, 4 of
okay,
diamonds.
okay, that's not so bad.
Our gnome friend,
Oh my God,
Ooh,
these are some
nice,
really
nice.
crazy rolls.
mystery individual. Ace of spades.
Ew.
Why is it always me?
I don't know.
Can we get rid of that for making?
You can spend a penny if you want to get a new card for yourselves.
Oh,
No, we're interested in this
I
ace
can't-
fella.
Yeah.
We give him a.
We want to talk about Lemmy over there.
He's kind of like a. He's like a.
Well, it's fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe it's a friend.
I'm sure that's what it is.
So.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're going to talk about puppies.
He's a good boy.
You should say that to
I'm
this
tell him he's a
person.
good boy.
As you look, see those chain links snap, and you're thinking, "Where's my armor?" From around the corner, huffing, you see this very well-dressed man. Blonde hair pulled back in a ponytail.
Oh, good. The cops are here. The constable's on duty.
He's got a little stick in his hand.
Oh, see?
As he comes running around, his eyes go wide when he sees you, and he doesn't stop to think. And
You did that to Giggles, right?
no.
Maybe this isn't the constable.
Think you'd be in our favor either
Do we really like that?
I have an
worse.
8 parry.
Oh, unfortunately, this is a missile attack, so it doesn't go against your parry. It goes against a difficulty of 4,
Okay.
of which he gets rolled a 5.
Oh.
Well, it's not a raise.
It's not a raise, but
My toughness is a 10 and a 3 next to it.
Is that a large or a medium?
this is small.
Oh. How big's the medium if you don't mind me looking? Because I got a spell that does a medium. Yeah, that's not going to do me any good here. All right. Thank you, sir.
So he skids around the corner, and out of that little stick he's holding, there's a flash of green light. And then suddenly, this glob of something
Gagarin's gonna get poisoned.
smacks you right in the chest. And starts sizzling on your armor.
No.
Not my armor.
Burning, not with fire, just... It's acid.
Oh no.
And you see, he looks crestfallen because he was aiming for your face.
What?
But, Gagarin, it is your go with your 9 of diamonds. What are you going to do?
Well, Gagarin is going to do 2 things. The first thing he's going to do is he's been watching the bard at the bar all this time. So he's been working on his own haiku. He doesn't know whether it works or not, but he's going to do, that's the first thing. He's going to say, potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. I love potatoes. That's what he's going to do. And thinking that it's helping.
It's all
That's what you do, right? And
It was beautiful.
That's what he.
Gagarin.
That's so he thinks. Thanks. I may need that now.
So amidst all this, hitting the guy hard, taking the blow, acid to your chest, and potatoes!
I love potatoes. Potatoes.
The guy with the little stick.
But then, of course, I will attack with that.
Is this one mental?
What?
He's dead! You're gonna attack with that, you say?
Well, yeah, I wanted to do 2
Yeah, he
things
said
at the
he
same
wanted to
time.
shoot.
I mean, it's not really a multi-action. You're just
It's
speaking.
not. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know if it would count as that. So
Nope.
at some point, I appreciate if you guys tell me that stuff doesn't work because I'll probably continue to do that as a result of
No, it's
seeing
beautiful.
It.
It's very
Because I think that's
inspiring.
what you're supposed to do, when you're fighting. So yeah, we're going. We're gonna
Smash.
Yeah, we're gonna smash this
Which
giggles.
one? Giggles?
Yeah, for sure. We're
You'll
gonna,
be at a plus. See, you get a trademark weapon. Plus, he's vulnerable, so you'll be at a +3 to hit.
and that is.
Now, what if he goes wild?
If he
12.
decides to do a wild attack, that's an additional +2, so he'd be at +5 to hit.
Nice.
Plus
I don't
2 to
think I need
damage,
to show do it.
but then he would be vulnerable as well.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's a 12 and a 6, right?
Correct.
6 and a 2. So 6.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9 will hit.
Okay. And then that is my strength.
And 10. But you
All
don't need the
these.
6, right? You don't roll the 6 with the damage?
Wild die? No. Only thing it's raised.
I see. Okay, 15. I'm gonna send him up.
Seems acceptable.
Yeah, we're going to take that.
Can't have 2 half orcs.
Eat those bennies, pal.
I feel threatened.
He was a bit dumbfounded at the potato.
Oh,
The ode to potatoes?
BAM! And he's gonna have to spend a Benny again.
Oh,
Hopefully he's not out.
He's gonna spend his last Benny.
Oh, his last penny.
giggles.
There we go.
No.
There we go.
Mm.
He leaps back. Just missed his magic section. He sucked in everything he had. You just missed.
That's rude.
It's up to you now.
Udafira,
Swing.
6 of spades. Your go. What are you doing? And you got this guy bearing down
Yeah,
on you.
we're going to attack here.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Stick.
Again, if I have two daggers, it's still, do I get a negative to attack with each?
No, because you took the 2 edges you needed.
To
You'll
not
make-
have to take,
You'll make 2 attack rolls, no negatives.
okay, that's what I would like to do.
Make your first attack roll.
Can I do a cantrip before that?
That would count as a multi-action, so I'll give you a -2 to your attack roll.
No, I don't want to take a -2 just for some flair. Okay, so attack roll.
How do bennies work with a multi-action? Can you use that to offset any of that, or that's not okay? Wasn't sure.
Hey, we can always try.
There you go.
Okay.
8 total, eh? Or is that?
That's an 8 on an 8.
Oh!
Can I roll again?
Yes, that's an ace.
You go. Another 8. Another 8.
No, it's a 2.
That's so
10 against you. Okay, that one
Okay,
is going to be a hit with a raise.
okay.
Yay!
Do I roll damage or do I roll the hit for the other one? How does that work?
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And then
Max damage.
damage is a 6 and 4. Yeah, max damage.
Don't forget the extra 6 for the raise.
Do it.
Okay, so I got 2, a 4, and a 2.
All right.
Look, I don't know this math, so it's I'm
No.
just
You're
excited.
Can you use
Damage
a
is
benny
a-
to re-roll all the damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to re-roll the damage?
I mean, I don't know.
You do get another attack still.
I mean, that
Yeah.
seems pretty low for you, in my opinion. But I mean, maybe it's not. 3 dice, I would hope for at least 1 raise. But
Consider this. If you're an average person and you're making your character, your attributes are going to be die 6 across the board. That means your toughness, your vigor is a die 6. Half of that is die 6, it's 3, plus 2 is 5. So without armor, it's just a 5 toughness. Say he's wearing leather. It's now 7. You rolled 8. But as Gagarin said, you've got one more attack incoming.
Yeah, let's go with this, and then we'll try the second one to see how it goes. Because I got bennies, but I'm afraid to use them at this point because I just don't know what's out here.
We got 3 hostiles.
Yeah. So I'll stick with what I got for the first one.
Okay, that shakes him.
Okay. So then I roll this and the wild,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
8.
Nice.
I don't like that die.
I love this one. It's my favorite.
Yes.
Stop plotting against us.
It can visit anytime.
It's a 1. So
You talked it up too
Counts.
much.
It still counts.
it still counts.
Still hits, but not with a
Still
raise.
hits. And so then the next one is the 2 6s and the 4.
Not with, no.
No, you don't
Said
get the
not with a
D6.
raise.
Not
So
with
we
a
get-
raise?
No.
Yeah, so the D6 goes away.
Well, crap me, because I got to kind of keep my 4s.
Four,
and
yes.
Would have been that one over there.
The red is traditionally your wild die.
Yeah,
so
so get rid
just
of the
get rid of
purple.
that, and we'll say the 4 and the 4. So re-roll the 4 on the die 4. That's an ace.
Okay.
Yes. Get him. Dig it in. Get it in his eyeball.
1.
So that's what, 12, 13 points of damage?
I believe so.
That's a lot of sticking. Stick.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice job.
Somebody's got to help me keep
Oh,
up with
it's
the
13.
numbers because
I
I'm
just-
not so. I forget.
I don't want to come across
I
as
should write
that
them
guy.
down.
It's too late. So it's a 13. Good job. Whoop up on that boy. Teach him a
I'm
lesson.
trying.
Teach
If
him
you can
no.
imagine, it's like 2 little kids on the playground. Because you got these 2 gnomes, and they're like, what?
I turn back to look at that. I turn back to look at this. Turn back to look at that.
There's a mini battle and a very large battle.
I mean, I got the best seats in the house.
Margot, 5 of spades. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna move in, and I'm gonna take my dagger, and that would be the gang up bonus, wouldn't it?
That will give you +1 for him. Who
And
giggles is still vulnerable, so that's another +2, so that's +3 to hit.
yes, cool. All right.
You can get him.
So
Over the kneecaps.
what is my dagger? I don't understand.
Be fighting where for
D4.
attack
Oh,
roll.
fighting. Okay. Oh shoot.
Just max it out.
Come on, dice. Oh, I'm gonna use a Benny.
Alright.
Oogada, boogada, oogada, boogada.
You can do this. I'm gonna use another Benny.
Do you want one of my dice?
It's gonna be. This is it. This is it,
This is
guys.
the one.
Okay. Wow.
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
Plus all the other bonuses is going to
So
get you.
7. It's a 7.
7's good. I like 7. Yeah, 7's good.
I feel like
That's
maybe
wrong
a
with 7.
7's not good.
I don't know. It's on an orc?
Yeah. I mean, I have all these bennies.
Sure, you don't get to keep them.
I'm gonna use another Benny, and I'm
Oh.
gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
But maybe she used that 6
Yeah,
sided.
I'll
That 6
tell you
sided is
what. I'll tell you
cool.
what.
I was wrong. You shouldn't have used that 6 sider. That was a bad 6
So
sider.
now we're at 6.
That's
We're
even
at
worse
6.
because you don't actually get to add them up. So it's just you're at a 3. Oh, plus this 3. Yes, you're at a 6.
I'm gonna.
Here, I'll let you borrow one of mine if you want to try
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna use another
I don't
Benny.
know if
This
it'll be
is.
any better, but
We're gonna do this.
all right.
Just judging from this time and last time, you might want to think of some new dice.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a 6.
there's a 6. Okay, there we go. Oh, so a.
But that's also 1, so you get to roll that too.
oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
So it's 6 and 7. So it's still 7.
So, but no.
Oh, plus the 3. So
Plus
you're
the 3.
10.
Yeah.
Yay!
Finally.
It's not a raise, but it is a good solid hit.
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Oh,
So your damage would be your strength, plus if it's a dagger, it'd be a die 4.
okay. It's 2, 3. The 3 points of damage.
You spent so much effort. You went running up there.
Oh wait, but that's plus 2 to damage as well, right? Because he's vulnerable.
Just a hit.
Just a hit. Okay.
It looked impressive.
In the maelstrom of all this happening, Gagarin smacking with his mace after his potato. You ducked underneath the handle of his maul, came up. Ah! And this thing had already stepped back from his attack. You rush forward for the thigh. You hit his kneecap.
What?
Blade on your dagger is now bent slightly.
man.
You knew that price was too good to be true. And he looks down at you.
We're gonna put a stop to that giggle.
Gavin, 5 diamonds. What are you doing?
All right, so is where I'm at, because we're looking at this map here, is that inside of something? Like, would I have to step outside?
Yeah,
Or-
these are walls. There's no roof to it, but
Gotcha.
walls for the loading dock.
Well, that's just inconvenient as heck. All right, I'm going to move up my 4 or 5. I've got a pace of 5, so I'm going to guess I get to go 5 spaces.
5 inches.
See what's going on. Think about it for a second, and then I'm going to burst and try to do some damage. The burst is going to cost 2 points. To not hurt my 2 friends is going to cost another 2 points. So that's paid. And then to up the damage, there's another 2 points. Okay, so there we go.
So it's going to be a medium or large?
It is a medium, I believe. Double checking. Just a cone. Sorry.
Oh, cone.
It's a cone. So I would imagine that I should be able to get.
Oh, yeah, easily.
And there's no way I could have avoided one of these guys to get a point back.
No.
All right, so I'll spend all of that to do that.
And then does the gang up bonus affect your roll?
Well, I'm
No,
not in,
it's a
so
range
I'm
attack.
going to
Okay.
assume it doesn't, which kind of stinks because I really wish it did.
I know, right?
We were talking that dog into help.
I don't know. I hope this dog will turn on me.
That's fine.
Just jump off.
It's points well spent.
I don't know. They press one better than me.
All right, so that's an ace on a 10, so that's awesome. That's good. I like that part. And that's an
Another
ace on a
ace.
10, so we're up to 20 on this burst.
Wow.
And that is a 10, so that's a 30
Oh my god.
and a 3.
That would have been great.
So I will come in and clear my throat.
And
go.
what is the trapping form of this?
It feels as if a bouncer has picked you up and smashed you outside of a place that you weren't supposed to be in.
Is there a visible effect?
It looks like a rushing wind kind of a thing, I would suppose.
Okay.
No, we're sticking with it, so yes. And just because our other player's not here, it will look something like this. As it does a smash out. And closing time, boys.
Oh my gosh.
Is it a single damage roll for both, or damage different for each one?
That's a great question. And a large amount of steam out towards for, was that a raise?
Yes.
All right, so it's going to be, the burst causes 4d6 with a raise. It is on page 178 and 179. Cone template. Burst produces a large flame of energy that bathes its target in red hot fire, cone of cold, other, whatever you, creates a cone. Everything within suffers 2d6 or a 3d6 with a raise. I paid the bonus to get it up to a 3d6, so it's a 4d6 with a raise. I'm going to assume that all those extra points really didn't add extra anything to it, though. It just looked really cool.
Unfortunately, no matter how high you roll, it's still only the single raise.
All right. Well, right now I'm claiming high roll, so you know if you put that onto.
Although,
the
if you want, with that high of a roll,
Mhm.
if you wanted to spend I think it's 2 more points, you could do the greater burst.
Well, these points were up for spending, so now we're up to 5d6,
Yep.
and it's considered a heavy weapon.
Yep.
Whoa.
Go ahead and roll your 5d6.
Dang. You got that many dice over there?
I do with her help. Thank you very much. Now none of this aces, right?
Yes.
Oh, all right. So 10, 13, 19, 19, 24. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
24. Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
Well. Much is
Feel pretty
happening
smug right about now.
all at once.
I guess that was okay.
Your attack, you just missed. She comes running in, and it looks like she bent her blade.
No.
And then you hear running steps
Oh.
from behind you, and then familiar sound. Only this time, the effect is far more than a mere stun. This time, as Giggles was swinging, because he's next in line,
And then, you ever seen a video of someone on a roller coaster ride when they smile and their face is, that is what you see. And his clothes, his armor, the eye patch flies off.
What do we see?
You see
Is this whole?
just a pale skin, fleshed over, or his flesh everywhere. And you see, it's like, you're not sure. It's almost like watching water and droplets hitting it, only there's nothing but wind, but you're not sure where that came from. He flies back and you no longer see him. His compatriot with his little stick is going to try and soak some damage.
Use those bennies.
Poor Giggles. I feel sorry for him now.
24.
He's just been misled.
But you tried to kill him.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, I think he might be dry.
The fellow with his little stick. We'll just go ahead and move Giggles' card.
Oh, sorry,
We'll
Giggles.
go ahead and. This fellow, down on one knee. You see his hair flying back where he had his hair, his ponytail, it is ripped loose. His fine clothing, which you recognize, it is indeed fine clothing.
Oh.
But fine clothing from about, you're guessing 20 years ago.
Oh.
Well out of style.
Okay.
You notice this as well. How gauche. The buttons on his jacket are ripped off. His nose is bleeding.
Ew.
His eyes are bleeding.
Ew.
His ears are bleeding.
You monster.
And he's shaking. So on his card, he's at a -3 everything he does. Can he actually not be shaken? He'll spend his last penny and not be shaken. And then he runs.
Back this direction.
No.
Ah, shoot.
Sorry, Gargar.
Huh? What are you sorry for? Is that what you said?
I started to give it to the bad guys first. I've been going with you first.
One.
It's true.
And it would have been bad to have done so.
Oh.
Because you just got a Joker. Woohoo! So that means you get a +2 to all your rolls,
Okay.
including damage.
Okay.
And everyone on your side gets a Benny.
Yes. I'll take that.
Rudafira got a Queen of Diamonds, Margot got an 8 of Diamonds, Gavin got a 7 of Diamonds.
Still better than you.
Yes, it's true.
The Knifey Gnome got a 6 of Diamonds. Stick Boy got a 9 of Clubs. He who has not shown himself gets a 4.
Stop giving us random characters we haven't met yet.
Oh, thank you.
I just took one of my.
Yeah, I took one of
All
mine.
right then.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
When you turn in bennies for PowerPoints, does it matter when you do it? Or can you just do it? All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and.
And also with the Joker, you get to go whenever. So if you want to go now, you can. Giggles is, you see his limp form lying across the street against a wall. His eye, one eye still open, he's quite dead.
Where's his eye patch? I want this eye patch.
Well, notice.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
These two, right? Oh, come on out of there. Oh, a 4, and a 2, and a 1.
Fine. You see it floating in one of the puddles in the street.
Well, as I'm running to chase after that guy, I'm gonna make sure I swipe down there and pick that up, put it in my pocket. Better yet, I'm gonna put it on.
Giggles. Giggles no more. Giggles fly. I got Giggles patch.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe not cover my eye completely, but on as I run in there towards him, however I can do that.
Give me a D6.
Okay. It's a 6.
Very good.
Do I give it to you again?
No.
Okay.
What's your pace?
6 as well. I have big strides.
You're very big.
Well.
Somebody's about to get it.
You go running. The door was still slightly ajar. He was trying, in his shape, he couldn't even close
Yeah.
it. You hear him yelling, "Both the doors! Both the doors!" And then you Kool-Aid Man right through both the doors.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
And that's when you see this well-muscled, you could swear he's been putting fish oil on himself.
What?
He's got a short sword in his hand. He's had one hand on the guy with the stick. And then you burst through those doors. He starts flexing his pecs.
Okay.
You're gonna die, pale boy. I'm gonna drink your blood.
Who said that?
The new guy.
The new
Oh,
guy.
I don't see him yet. Okay.
He's in the building.
Yeah.
So my whole run thing was my move, right?
Well, if you want to take a -2, you can attack.
As opposed to not doing anything?
Correct.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I have is a half orc handy, so he's not a half orc, but
Okay. I will do the sweep on my sweep.
look.
Right?
Do
Well, let me
you
wait.
actually have that, or is that you're trying to use your fighter feat? Because you can only
Yeah.
use that once per encounter.
Oh, per encounter. This is he's in a new encounter then.
We're still in the round, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish off this mage then.
Because the other guy's like, "Yeah, brother, you're mine.
I'm gonna put it into this other guy.
I'm putting this blade right through your gullet. You just stay right there, Yarger. You'll be fine. I'm taking him out."
I'm coming straight down on that guy's skull.
All right.
All right. And that is which one
The
again?
new guy or the mage?
The mage. I can't have no mage being sneaky.
You do see him. He's laying there. Trying to point his stick
Not
at you.
anymore. He's gonna be squished. That is my intent. Okay, so that's a strength and the 6, right?
Well, you're fighting, but fighting's a die 12 as well, so yes.
Yeah.
And you're at +3 because you still have the trademark weapon and +2 for the Joker.
Woohoo! You go get him.
Okay. And 7.
6
and
aces.
another 6.
Keep rolling.
And a 5.
17 to hit Yargren the mage. He's not really even a mage, he's an alchemist.
Oh.
He thought he's badass because he's got this wand he made.
Yeah.
And, well, you just hit him with a raise. So that's die 12 plus a die 10 plus a die 6 +2 for the Joker.
Any last
He's
words?
about to be obliterated.
That's a 1 though. 11 and a 5.
Just add them
And
all
a
together.
1.
So what, 15, 16, 17, 18 for the Joker? There's no way. He's already at 3 wounds. BAM! You hit him square in the chest, and you
Okay.
see his eyeballs pop out of their sockets. Blood
Oh, wow.
bursts out of his ears. Red bones pierce the
Okay.
flesh and come out of his jacket, and he
And I will make a grinning eye contact with the new guy.
"That will not stand, little brother!"
What did it intimidate him at all? I straight Glenn that
He
guy,
said his prayers and
man.
took his vitamins.
Yeah,
He's not afraid
you
of you.
did. You did. Queen of Diamonds, Udafira, what are you doing?
Me?
Straight knee.
Yeah. How's my nose situation? We still fighting?
Still on you like a rabid dog?
Okay, we shall continue.
Okay.
We shall continue fighting. What do I need?
I'm gonna take that new guy out right here.
There you go. That's all you need.
He's all
Teach him a
mine.
I
thing or
guess you
two.
got plenty of bennies
Yeah, I'll use this if I got
to crack some skulls.
Go get him.
I got 2 hits.
I'm gonna need you to catch up.
You hitting him?
Maybe.
Is that a 1 and a 3?
No, it's a 4 and a 3. I thought that was a 1, but I had to turn it. It's a 4 and a 3.
That will miss.
It will miss?
It will miss.
Can't afford any misses today.
No.
Max damage.
4 and a 2.
That's
That
not
was
max.
Use another penny.
Jeez, I'm down here by myself. Wait.
There we go.
Boom.
7 and a 4.
Nice.
Come on, it's got to hit.
7 hits.
We're running out of bennies.
Go ahead and make your second attack roll.
Oh. 5 and a 6.
Just misses. But the first one hit, so give me some damage.
Get him.
Let's see. This one. The 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
4.
Both of them aced.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess that one did too. And then
Is that 14?
There.
14.
14?
Nice.
14.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll damage for the other one?
No, the other one missed.
Oh, that's right. Oh, well.
Stick it
I'll
right,
take what I
right in his forehead.
He's gonna try and soak that.
Break
Hey.
your blade off in it.
I don't like all that.
He rolled a 10 for his soak. So the two of you are just kind of slamming up against walls, doors. You're full on John Wicking it, and just, and here it came. You thought this was the death blow, and he turned at the last minute. Your blade dug into the wood. That was him. So and he's now
Yeah.
toast.
Dun, dun,
The gnome?
Took him off
He's
the table.
paced.
No, the mage.
This.
Oh.
He had acid.
All right, brother.
Bring it on, man. But I ain't your brother. You're gonna have no brothers.
I can see why. It's an ace on 6. Ace again.
Uh-oh. It's going the other way now.
That's a total of 16. I'm gonna assume that's gonna beat your parry and give me a raise.
Did I have any pluses or anything?
You do not. Oh, well, it doesn't count toward your parry.
Okay. I have an 8 parry.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be a raise. But he's only using a short sword.
But it's sharp and rusty. Oh, yeah, that
Ew.
rusty get you though.
Have you gotten your tetanus shot?
Because you'd be more concerned with the amount of acid on his chest.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Have you gotten your acid shot?
Good Gargan got an acid check.
We need to get that repaired.
The acid was eating through again. The roll still wasn't enough to damage you, but your armor's gonna need some repair when this is all said and done. Your toughness is what?
My what?
Your toughness?
It is a 10 with a 3 next to it.
Okay, armor doesn't do anything on
Yeah,
that.
because I've got a orc
Ferocity?
yeah, and it's a +1.
Damn that acid.
Seriously?
You turn, and the blade still slipped through where the acid had burned
Okay.
through the links. You have taken 1 wound and you're shaken. As his
Oh.
short sword blade. Are you gonna spin that, are you?
Oh yeah, I don't want to be short in any of that stuff.
Spin that and roll vigor.
You can do it.
6, I think.
Hey, thanks. I rolled 2 6s then.
Mm-hmm.
3 and a 2.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
You need at least a 4.
Come on, double 6s.
Oh, 2 4s.
You turn at the last second. It's enough to get between the links and your flesh. So when you turn, it snaps even more of them. You're definitely gonna need to get that armor repaired when this is over. That was it for him.
Oh, thank goodness.
Margot, what do you want to do
I want
as
to.
you kind of left alone with Gavin now?
Yeah, I want to follow Gagarin because I have no idea what's happening with you. So I want to follow after him and try to get as far as I can.
That'll mean running. Roll a dice 6.
4.
You want to go in?
Can I see the guy?
The doors are truly
Yeah,
man, so
yeah,
yes, you
yeah.
can see him.
I want to use my sling and. Can I attack recklessly with a ranged attack?
You cannot.
Okay. Well, I'll just use my sling.
I'm gonna need you not to hit me.
So it's your fight plus a d6.
Okay. I keep
Only if she rolls a 1 on her skill die.
I heard reckless. That's all I heard.
Which is what happened. Roll damage.
Okay. It's not gonna. Okay. Oh, well,
Oh no.
6.
Okay, well, wait, ace the first time. Yes. It's 2 die 4 for damage, isn't it?
Oh.
Strength plus
Yeah, no, you're right.
1 more.
This is 8.
Your toughness is
Oh,
10 and a 3 next to it.
sorry.
as this guy just clipped your armor.
What?
Okay.
You turn and you see her.
Did I do that?
Can a penny be used to make it ricochet into the other guy off of his head?
Not with that roll.
All right.
So
That's right.
7, Gavin, what do you want to do? They have ran off and left you.
Well, that guy was on. He's done. The run is going to kill him. So now I'm going to go running back to Eudifora to help her now.
You are hearing a lot of from the.
That Gargan picking that guy up by his shins is beating him to death.
You want to run?
Yeah, I need to get to her and help her out now.
Give me a dice 6.
Boom. I got a 3, and my pace is 5.
You're right at the top of the steps.
All right.
And you see she is tangling with a fellow gnome, each of them wielding blades, and they're just, you're saying is flashing, ching, 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 ching. And wouldn't you know it? Did you want to do anything else? If you do, it'd be a -2 because you ran.
No.
Okay.
You don't look hurt, right? I don't see any blood streaming or anything like that.
I'm not suffering any
I think you've
wounds.
used Benny's
No,
and
you
stuff so
can
good,
use
so.
Benny's.
Yeah.
Nobody is yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop plotting against us.
Something's going on.
Yeah.
What's your parry?
Shit. 6.
That's pretty good.
1 knife hit.
What?
Both knives hit.
Gotta get better armor.
Stupid ear, no.
First one. What's your toughness?
Well,
Just with the armor.
with the armor,
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
Okay.
I just aced on both dice.
Ugh.
Ace again.
Look, I'm gonna need your dice.
You need some of this?
We're gonna need to trade.
You can use some
Yeah,
of
because I'm
mine.
gonna run out of bennies.
At least you got the healer.
Yeah, I'm glad he's on his way.
Almost there. Oh, she's got this under control. Man, I feel like this whole
Right under your arm. You're gonna take 3 wounds.
Oh. Well, how
gotta
many
mitigate
wounds
that.
can one
Unless
take?
you want to spend a Benny and try and make a vigor roll.
Do it.
really got
Yeah,
it.
no
Well, I'm
choice.
definitely gonna spend. What can I do with this?
That hold off on.
Okay. Then I will. What does this get me?
That lets you try to stoke the wound.
Okay.
And then if you want to spend the conviction on top of that, that'll give you an extra die 6 to add.
Can you do that after you roll the dice and see what it is? Okay.
Okay. So this one I roll vigor, right?
Plus you well die.
Well,
Max it out.
Come on.
Here's where we do it.
try.
Right here.
I need some aces. And I didn't get any. 5 and a 3.
If you keep that, you'll take 2 wounds instead of 3.
I probably can't get any better than that
Yeah.
though.
That's
yeah, you're
pretty
in
good.
low. You got 2 left, but
Well, I got 2.
And that was one of his blades. Both hit.
Yeah, so he's still got another hit coming,
I
right?
haven't rolled second damage yet.
yeah, I would-
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll go with the 2 wounds and we
Two
can see what
wounds
happens.
shaken. All right, second blade damage. You said your toughness was 9?
9.
Because you're already shaken.
Mm-hmm.
All he did was shake you.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to physical attacks like that, a second shaken result becomes a wound. So if you take this,
They would be
you'll
back
be,
to 3
you'll
wounds.
be at 3
You
wounds.
gotta use it again.
Okay, so
I need you to stay on your feet.
I'm trying. So I could take that to make it go back down to 2.
If you take that,
Yeah.
shaken's gone. So it doesn't
So how many
matter.
wounds do I have? Just 2?
2.
Okay. So yeah, that's what I'll do.
That first one was enough. Second one cut through armor, cloak. Because you have 2 wounds, that means you're going to be at -2 to everything you do.
Okay.
Now, can you use a Benny to take a second action?
No.
No. All right.
You got to call it beforehand and take the negatives.
Okay.
And that was that. I gotta reshuffle that. Do that in a second.
Get it. Let's do it.
Gagarin, you got a 5 of hearts.
Oh, it's a heart though.
Udafina,
That's not good.
king of spades.
Ooh.
Margot, 8 of clubs. Gavin, 9 of hearts. The gnome, 6 of clubs.
Don't worry about it. That's what you think.
Greased up barbarian, ace of hearts.
No.
Yeah.
The wild cards,
What?
day 10.
We have another wild?
I don't know what that means.
I don't like it.
You just said the wild card, so I don't know if that's a character or something weird's
How about
going
a
on.
dog?
All right.
Greased up barbarian goes first.
What's
Not
his
to be
name?
confused with the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy.
Dubstep the Barbarian.
He's ending this, brother.
Okay. He ain't your brother, pal.
I'm not your pal, buddy.
Got an ace.
Yeah.
But I only rolled the 1 after him. Still, that gets.
What do you want to know?
It's a hit, not a raise.
I have an 8 parry.
And you can't help but be mesmerized by his greased up pectorals as the strike occurs.
Okay.
Shiny.
No.
You're shaken.
Oh no.
Okay, you're not shaken. Just misses. Whew. King of spades. You
Oh, Jesus.
are at -2. What do you want to do?
Well, you got a priest coming.
Okay, so me and this gnome, right?
You're gonna die.
Oh no.
All you kids!
What?
Get in here and kill this little one.
Well, that's not fair at all.
We're gonna need your smooth talking skills real soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On my way.
Okay.
What you doing?
I'm thinking. 'Cause all my attacks are negative, right?
-2.
-2.
You got no choice but to. Right?
He's on.
Yeah, I can. If I use a cantrip, do I get more negatives to my already negatives? I forget.
I believe it counts as an action, yes. So if you did anything else, like attack, you'd be at -3. Actually,
You only
Yes.
got one Benny.
Just hold on a second.
-4.
Wait 1 second.
How bad does the gnome
Just
look?
defend yourself.
I get 2 wounds.
She's,
So, rule-wise, because we're still in this one, can she hold her action like in Pathfinder?
Yep.
And if I can heal her, will she then be not at those minuses to attack?
correct.
Nice.
All right, so if I'm on my way, I'm going to be there I'm on my way! So, rules-wise,
So,
if you can hold
I
on,
can just bear down.
yes.
There you go.
And hopefully I can heal you.
His weight.
You're just kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Because he doesn't go until 6. He goes on 9.
Okay.
So you hold. Only thing about holding is, unless you have a joker, to interrupt someone's action, you're going to have to beat him in an athletics roll.
Okay.
So if you fail, he'll go ahead and go first before you.
Well, hopefully I'll be healed, so I'll wait.
Yes.
Who's next?
Who's next?
Uh-oh.
Whatever that is, we ain't ready for it.
You hear a lot of steps.
No.
Fast, quick, small.
What is
Behind him in that doorway, you see a lot of eyes. As just a mob of kids come running up. 2 of them you recognize as Dean and Draka. And their eyes go wide. What are you waiting for? Help me take this bitch out. Do it.
He's potty mouth.
Yeah, that's rude.
Potty mouth.
Do it and I won't tan your hide or stick the dog on you.
Not the good boy.
But alas, he can't go until 6, so they've come up. That's all they're doing right now is watching. Some of them, the older ones, you do notice have picked up some kind of sticks, clubs, but they're holding on because really they can't do anything. You two are still at the bottom of that staircase. So unless he moves you guys out into the open area behind him, all they can do is watch.
Thankfully, they're mauled by children.
9 of hearts, Gavin, what are you
All
doing?
right, I'm going to spend my 3 points to do the healing. It's got a range, but I think I can move up and actually touch her. Is there going to be any bonus if I do that as opposed to throwing it at range?
No.
All right, well, I'm going to go for everything I can, so here we go. We're going to get a 7 and a 5, and that seems pretty good to me.
Difficult is 4.
But it's not a raise, and a raise would be really good. I am going to re-roll it using the healing edge. Now, can I use Benny's to re-roll that if I don't like what I get? All right. Well, that's a 9, so we're going to go with the 9 because that should be the raise. And
That is the raise.
2 wounds back.
So as you're
I
breathing,
will still run up, though. And
your
be ready
breathing
to
was
screw into
labored.
it.
You were getting worried. You're all alone, and if all those kids decided they want to do anything, there's not much you could have done to stop them. And then suddenly, breathing became easy. You feel fine. The pain's gone. He's dead. You wish to go now?
Yes, I like to
Give
attack.
me an athletics roll, please. I will roll his. Be warned, one of my dice aced.
What?
So be warned, one of my dice aced.
I got a 6
I beat that.
and a 1.
Did you roll a 6 on a 6-sider?
No.
She did not.
Oh, well.
So what does that mean?
You have no pennies to spend?
I do. I have 1.
Do you wish to spend it? To reroll. Otherwise, he'll go before you.
Yeah.
Roll again.
We'll just.
Here we go.
That's my last Benny, guys.
Get
So.
it. Get it.
He's going first, huh?
He's going first.
I'm right there
He's going
next to
first.
you, so if I can help, I will. He's just a gnome.
I'm just.
I'm just a
No, you're a scary gnome.
She's scary. She's like a nightmare come to life and is walking the streets and yeah, and so I want to make sure that we remain really, really good friends because I don't want the nightmare to visit me one night.
Apparently, right now, this guy's a little scary.
Yeah, he
Well-
seems scary.
I mean, he's obviously not. Just pretend he's a spider.
I didn't
First
kill his
attack missed. Second one aced.
Oh no.
You're about to get it
I'm
again.
killing you.
It's rude.
So hit with a raise.
I feel like this gnome is just too good to be in this area.
1 damage.
No, he's just rolling really well.
Just 1
He's
damage. Somehow.
Maybe he's the boss.
Not that well, though.
I don't know. We're gonna have to see about
What's your toughness?
different.
Nine?
What? Toughness 9.
You're shaking.
Better wound. So we'll take it.
Stings. But that's about it.
You're going like this.
But now, you go with your king.
Birds around your head.
I go what?
You go with your king. But since you're shaken and you have no biddies to spend, I need a spirit roll.
Ugh.
Go.
Spirit.
Go team. Go team.
Yeah. This
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
Just need a 4. Don't forget your wild die.
Oh.
Get a 6 on that 6
Good, 'cause I
side.
didn't get it.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
But you still got it, right? 6?
No.
No? Dang it.
I only get to pick one.
Oh, shoot.
They're each at 3, so
We just didn't have
Unfortunately, that means you can't do anything because you're still shaken.
shake it.
Now, is getting rid
I'm
of
tired.
shaken, is that a cantrip for heal? Because
Don't-
otherwise I give back actual points of damage. If she's not damaged, I just want to fix that. And that seems like it might be a cantrip.
Isn't that a actual spell?
I have no clue. I only know the 3 that I took. I didn't bother looking anything else up. If I can't do it, I didn't need to know about it.
We'll say no for now. We'll
All
look
right.
it up later. Margot.
Okay, I am going to boost you
Okay.
in what you need.
And what would that be?
That
I
would
need to be able to hit, right? That's what
Yeah,
I need to be able to make sure I
so-
hit.
So does it boost attributes or skills?
I think it can do.
They're all traits,
Yeah.
so any trait.
I'm gonna boost your strength,
Okay.
and I'm going to say, "I'm sorry, orc friend. Let me lend you my talent and help you succeed."
Yes.
You realize none of that had anything to do with potatoes. Give me a roll, please.
Okay,
You can do it.
I can definitely do it. I don't know what to roll for that. Oh, is that a performance?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be okay. Is it D?
Potatoes.
Do I roll wild dice for that? Okay.
Nice.
9. Got a 9.
Yeah.
That's a raise. So your strength is already a D12.
Correct.
For the next, I think, 5 rounds?
Yes.
It's a die 12 plus 2.
Okay.
So just remember, whenever you're rolling damage, add 2.
Okay.
Does that cost power points or is that
It does,
something
yeah.
else?
And what do you know? You go.
Okay.
You suddenly, your
Yeah.
chainmail feels very tight.
No, it's scale mail.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think it's chainmail.
No, scale. Sorry.
Now I gotta redo your whole character.
Oh man, we got to start all over. This is too
Hey,
much.
we don't know if we can afford to fix what he's got, so he may be
It's
rolling
probably
with some
it's
chainmail.
probably fish scales anyway. So just so
At
you
this
know.
point, it probably looks like it.
It's actually made out of potatoes.
Right. Potato skins.
You
You're
feel
just so older, Greg.
stronger. What are you gonna do? As he's standing there,
Oh, it's a peck show.
I'm just gonna.
you don't want any of this, bro. Better head out those doors. Take your little pet with you.
I'm gonna send him in the air. I'm gonna give him the old maul uppercut.
Roll.
Okay.
Do it.
Which ones are those again? That is
Do it now.
Die 12.
12 and,
Well die.
and the 6. Right? A 7 and a 1. I don't think that's a good one. Right? I only have a +2, so I got.
Well, plus 2 is to damage, not.
Oh,
You got a
okay.
+1 because your trademark weapon. So that'd be an 8.
Does it?
That will hit.
It will hit.
It won't be a raise, but it will hit.
Okay, yeah, I'm good with that.
So roll damage.
Okay. And that is strength in the maul, right? But
Yep.
no wild die.
Nope.
Okay.
Right, get that +2 to it.
Okay.
Because you're buff.
A 7 and an 8 +2.
Wait,
Right.
is that on a?
No, it's a 10.
It's a 10-sided.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not use an 8-sided dice.
Hey, I was just hoping we could get a re-roll. Go ahead.
So
That was a
15, 16, 17.
That's awesome. It's gonna leave a mock.
If I can get him shaken, then we can finish him off.
Alas, I am
Are we Benniless?
I am bereft of bennies.
Yay!
With your newfound strength, he had just did this.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Quickly.
welcome
Yeah,
it.
that's what I
You got part of his Adam's apple
Here we go.
and crushed it upward before
Oh.
connecting with
Yeah.
the chin, and you hear it snap. You actually get to see him stare at you, even though he's facing him, as his head
Oh
and he lifts about 3 feet off the ground and collapses like a rag doll.
Okay, nightmare fuel.
Potato.
You're welcome. That was really my win. I just.
You guys are out of rounds, so now
Man,
interfering with 7 of spades.
it's a lot of
Gavin,
murder.
10 of spades. The gnome who will not die.
Right.
4 of spades. Gavin, what do you want to do?
I am. I'm up there with her.
Yeah, you go
Too much
with
armor.
Yeah, it's time to blast.
Something.
So, sorry, I gotta go to my blasting is 2. I gotta pay an extra not to hit her, or can I somehow get this around her?
No.
So there's the extra to pay for that, and then do I want to upgrade anything else? Is really what it comes down to. And I'm sorry, I don't have these all bookmarked
Did
yet.
you want to pulp him like you did the last guy?
Well, it's only the one guy, right? Are there kids on the stairs or whatever around
No,
us?
they can't even.
All right, so I'm not going to hurt any kids.
Darn.
So, all right.
I mean, at this point, if you're literally pointing it straight down,
6.
you're just gonna pulverize him into the wall. Actually, it's a wooden wall. He'll probably go through it into the water.
She's going to finish him, so I'm just going to do the normal. So that is going to be a D10 and a D6, and so we're going to grab that, and we're going to grab that, and we're going to throw burst, and we're going to not get a giant 10, but we're going to get a 6, and we're going to get a 1, so 7.
That's a hit.
All right, that's 2D6, so we'll take that and that. And we'll get 9. Nice.
Again, I am bereft of minis. The 9. He slams. You don't know what happened. You feel a slight breeze, but he looks like someone just took their foot and slammed it against his face because he slams against that wooden palisade, which you hear an audible crack as the wood cracks. It doesn't quite give way.
Tip your server.
Even his head hit his left shoulder. He's not sure what's happening. But it's your go. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Is he dead?
Put him in a body.
I bet he's got, what is the bad thing that you had?
Wounded?
Wounded and shaken. And,
Am I shaking?
Yes, you're still shaking.
I'm still shaking?
Yeah, so you need to make a
Okay,
spirit
so I have
roll.
to spirit roll to roll out of that. Okay,
you've got this.
so,
Go team. Go team.
Yeah.
Roll the dice.
oh wait,
Spirit, 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 all night.
okay.
Is that a 6 on 6?
Yeah.
Yes, 6 on a 6.
Roll again.
Get another 6 on that 6.
Yeah.
I did.
You
Yeah.
are now shaken free.
Woohoo!
What do you want to do to this guy? As all these children watch.
Do we take him? Do we end it?
I mean, you've earned it.
Are we allowed to discuss it before you do?
He's standing right next to me.
This is all
I can
you.
talk, right? It doesn't count as an action. He's not going anywhere, right? He's stuck in a wall.
Can we discuss it out of character? I would suggest trying to tell him to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Finish him!
Make him tell the kids to stand down.
Well, if I can get in there, I'll use a persuasion to try and
Without
do
killing
that.
him.
Well, see, that's my
And
concern.
once she
I don't
splatters his
have-
head, I imagine my persuasion is going to get a lot higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
So-
persuasion
Works for me then.
It's but it's not gonna do
Yeah,
a whole
that's where I
lot.
put all my points. So
Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool.
did not.
Then we'll be okay.
Who goes after me, or is it a
He goes after you.
He goes. The guy goes after me.
What if he's not alive? Who goes?
Well, he's not alive.
he's got no bennies. He's got nothing.
So if I could speak to him and stand down, tell these kids to stand down, or we will continue.
Sean says he could get it though when he goes in.
I don't know what else to
Yeah,
do,
but I like that.
but he's not next.
Do you have persuasion?
Yeah, it's not great.
What is it?
But can I still attack after this without negatives?
It'd be at -2 to each roll.
Just for talking to him?
It's not just talking,
Crap.
you're actively trying to get
I
him to
know.
stand down.
Look
To
here,
murder
buddy.
this guy in front of these kids.
But I think they're going to do his bidding
Just
against
forget
us.
it.
So.
Yeah.
I don't want -2s to my attacks. Like I'm
That's where I draw the line at.
I'm drawing the line to -2s. I have no
Negatives.
bennies.
Okay, well, since you're at -2 because of your wounds? Or no? He
No,
healed you.
no, I'm fine.
Okay. If you want, because he's just got hurt, slammed against the wall, he is currently shaken. And if you think that'll finish it, you could wild attack both your attacks. Each one would be at +2 to hit, +2 to damage. But then if you fail to put him down, you'll be vulnerable.
Yeah,
If
but
he can get unshaken, which he has no bennies,
I've got your back.
he'd be at +2 to get you.
And Kate and Kaylin's got my back.
Do we wild attack?
Do it.
Okay.
Roll.
What do I roll?
If you're going to be a bear,
It's your normal attack,
be a grizzly.
but it's a +2 to hit.
Okay, so I got a 2 and a 3.
So that'd be a 5 and a 4. Unfortunately, neither of those will hit, but you have one more attack.
Yeah, make this one. This is the one. Double up. Big numbers.
Yeah,
Big
big
numbers.
numbers.
Do it.
No whammies.
There you go.
7
There we
and 2.
go.
7, 8, 9 will hit. So go ahead and roll your damage and add 2.
4, 6. 3 and a 6
Oh, ace.
and a 1.
9, 10. Ew. He was slammed up against the wall. Before he could get himself off of it, your knife went up between the ribs and into his heart.
I have no regrets about that.
When you pull it out, he drops, and you hear from the room beyond as all those kids start stepping back and bolt. Both of you roll notice.
Roll what? Notice?
Yep.
It's that die there. I need that and that. Ha! Double ones.
I got a 2 and a 4.
You don't have any negative, do you?
I
No,
mean,
I'm not. I have no damage.
Thinking about
amazing.
my performances, right?
Well,
Just
no,
as his body
no, I
hits
mean,
the ground and those kids
We
bolt,
see you do that at the bar every night. It's really not that impressive. But the way she just
you
gutted
hear
that-
someone further back and below. There! I told him! And then you, through the crack that gnome made when he slammed up against that wall, looking out, you can see a rail-thin old man. He's got a wide-brimmed hat on, undoing a lashing rope and pushing with a pole. He's in a little skiff away from the rear of this building out into the water. God damn it! Stupid son. And he drops the pole and grabs the oars and starts rowing himself away. Son.
I will point that out. There goes. This man is on the boat.
He's got a potty mouth.
He's got a potty mouth. How is the dog's situation?
The dog is still under his sway, so it's
Okay.
kind of, Actually, it comes walking over, looks at you, sniffs his body, looks at you again, raises its leg and pees on him,
Nice.
and turns around and goes back in the building.
He's a good boy.
You can go. I can live with that. I can live with that.
How are you feeling?
Better? I was pretty sure I was not going to make it. Thankfully, Gavin came in at the last minute for a good save. Appreciate the heal, because I wasn't going to make it out of this, wherever we are.
It was the least I could do.
Smells like fish.
The two of you, the room you're in now, you can actually take it in, aside from blasted bodies, there's a desk in here, a chair, door off to the right, which is open, door to the left, which some quick math you're guessing leads into the loading area. And then there are two doors in the wall directly ahead of you. And you've noticed, actually you're hearing now, the sounds of running feet. Including directly the door ahead of you, the one on the right. You're hearing a lot of scuffling behind that door. And voices, children's voices.
Go, 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 go!
I want to go to the door and open it.
You don't want to open it so far as it hits another desk in that room. But looking around it, there's a chair behind that desk. There's a table against the far wall. Another door on the far wall at the very corner, which is open. And you're seeing a bunch of kids running out of that door. And then you can see, looking to your right, the door that you guys saw on the right of the building that was route access from that creaky pier. That has been tossed open, and these kids are just filing, running, full bore.
Go, go, go! You gotta get out of here! That gnome's gonna kill us all!
We're not here to kill you. We're here to help you. I swear, I promise. We're here to help. We're here to set you free.
And then you see Dean and Draka. There's all of them.
We can take you back to your mom. She misses you.
Roll persuasion.
Go get them.
Yes, I can do this. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's exactly the same. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. Okay, that's better.
Nice.
11.
Job.
We won't get in trouble.
She misses you. She just wants you home.
Okay.
Okay. You come with us?
But what about Lamb?
Well, we can deal with that after we get you out of here.
He's getting away. He's gonna come and get us. He'll get us when we're sleeping.
We'll keep you safe, I promise. I mean, look at what we've been able to do so far. We made it this far. Come on! We gotta go now!
What about Giggles?
Giggles is dead.
They look at each other. What about Yargren?
I think Yargren is dead too.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think it's probably best if you come with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
They start walking toward you. Three kids come forward instead of just bolting. And they're just staring at that gnome. Who are you?
Hi. My name's Gavin. Nice to meet you. Were you taken in by a guy named Lamb?
See him look through that crack.
Is that him there? Do I know what he is? Do I know that that's him?
Good guess.
Okay. How far away is he now?
70, 80 feet now.
Cool. Well, it's away from my burst, so can't do much
Sure
about
does.
that. Is there another boat somewhere
Real
nearby?
fast for an old man.
Kids, do you know where there's another boat at? One that's seaworthy?
Boat?
Oh, dinghy, rowboat.
There should be another skiff down there.
Perfect. Why don't you take us to that?
Oh,
There's money involved.
money ain't gonna save us from Gobbler.
From what?
Gobbler.
What's that?
They look at each other. You don't know?
No, but if you would share with me, then I would know. And that's worth money too.
Lamb's got an alligator.
An alligator, and his name is Goblin.
Gobbler, yeah.
Gobbler. Oh, okay. And he's down there.
You don't ever want to get sent to go see Lamb because you don't come back.
All right.
You get eaten.
Fix my armor.
You guys are going to come by the fresh brew tomorrow morning, aren't you? Because I'm telling you that you're going to do that.
Looking down at the body. Uh-huh.
All right. First thing in the morning, I'll see you there.
Okay.
All right. Go have a nice night. Don't get any more trouble.
Uh-huh.
We need to get down there and deal with an alligator and get this guy because if he gets away,
As all this is happening, I'm gonna loot those 2 bodies there.
Yeah, I was gonna check the gnome.
I'm
just for
very proud.
more for
of my-
I'm going to
information.
step over the gnome and start getting to wherever this is going to lead to take care of this
I
situation.
know the one guy had a wand, so.
Because now I'm going to make friends
Rusty
with an
short
alligator.
sword.
Alligators love me.
I need new
They
armor.
don't love me, so I'm gonna see if the gnome had any information,
Gotcha.
or perhaps maybe if his frickin' daggers are better than mine.
Who's a good boy? The alligator's a good boy.
He was using kukri knives.
Nice.
Beyond that, he was dressed so he could pass himself off as yet another child if necessary. So he's not like wearing a whole lot. That would be of use to you. So the knives are cool.
They're any better than D4? No.
So nice.
Hey,
Gargan,
mine-
Margot, Lamb's getting away in a boat, and there's an alligator between us and him.
I found something.
Actually,
Cool.
you can hear him. His voice is coming from the door the children were rushing out of before they turned left and went outside. His voice is coming from that, whatever's behind that door.
I take the kids and head that way.
We don't want to go back.
No. It's fine. It's fine. We cleared everything out. It's fine.
As you walk through, step over the gnome, walk through directly to your right are stairs leading up to a door. There's a giant, I don't want to say cauldron. It's not a cauldron. Giant cistern
Okay.
of nasty, dead fish-filled water. And there are 2 chutes in the wall leading down to that. There is a opening in the ground. About 30 feet ahead of you, it is 5 feet by 10 feet, going straight down to the water below. And then there is steps on the far left wall in the corner leading up, and then that leads all the way around to 2 different doors, one of which is open, and she suddenly appears with Chimera's 2 children.
Hey,
Margot,
look what I found.
hey, we're looking for a way to get to something called a gobbler. That's an alligator.
Yeah, I promised them that we'd get them home.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
You don't want to. You don't want to mess with Gobbler.
Oh yeah, where's it? Oh hey kids, yeah, good to see ya. Missed ya. Where's Gobbler at? We need to find him. All right, thanks. I'll start heading that way.
They
Durfa, over here when you get a chance.
Following. Where's Gargan?
2 ways,
Okay.
or 3. Lamb didn't leave his little shack very often.
Okay.
So there's a trap door underneath the desk in there.
Perfect.
Dean points back to the room where you first saw the knife.
Have you been in that room yet?
I found the kids over
And they
here.
were in that room?
She went through that room.
All right, so there's nothing in there. There's no alligator in that room.
I didn't see an alligator.
All
I'm
right.
just
But it's small. I mean, we could all fit. Guardian could never fit.
Okay. Well, Gargi makes his own holes, so it's all good for him. As long as we go first, we should be okay.
Or if you were really brave, they point at the
The
hole
hole?
in the floor.
Yeah, I'm not that brave.
But there's,
Gobbler.
well, something else.
What else? There's more.
Gobbler's kind of contained.
Okay. What else we got?
Shark.
Shark. Hey, Differ, there's a shark. Sharks love me.
Yeah, have you tested that theory?
We're about to, I think.
Did we lose Gargan?
Gargan's got a little stick in his hand
I
now.
don't understand why I got acid on me from that stick. So
Can I
Largely-
see him or
What,
hear
from your location?
him?
No.
I'm definitely taking that rusty short sword.
We're gonna need Gargan. There's no shark or alligator. I almost died.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that.
Yeah.
You're fine.
We're
Looking
I'm
great.
fine
Is there
now.
anything
Fine
else
now.
on there?
One,
On these two corpses?
few more minutes and Would've been
The
so good.
one that was large that you made into a pancake. If you really want to dig through the blood,
Wait, which one was that?
the
Who
one that
doesn't
had
wanna dig through the blood?
Right.
the wand.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking for that wand.
I mean, you got the wand.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, if you want to check for anything else, you're literally going to be pooling through blood and flesh and cloth because you flattened him.
No, I was just looking for the wand
Okay,
mostly,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
maybe
you got-
that sword.
You got okay. That's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barbarian Joe didn't have much other than his sexy pecs. And
Do I
his,
notice
short
they're
sword.
still sexy?
Actually, the body is still kind of flexing a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Post-mortem.
Okay, I believe it. If there's nothing else there in that vicinity that interests me, then I'm going to follow wherever she went.
She had difficulty because the door she went through could only open so far because it hit a desk. You, on the other hand,
Nope.
and you hear a ruckus from the doorway she and the children came from. The room that they claim a trap door was in. Something big just got moved.
All right, I will rush that way.
As you went running up there, suddenly Gagargan steps through.
Hey, buddy. Oh, it's a cool stick. Margot's up there with some kids.
No, I mean, that's where he came from.
Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, holy cow. All right.
Gagarin need new armor.
We'll make that a priority. Absolutely.
There you go.
Do you see an old guy get in a boat?
Gagargan seen sexy man. Gagargan flattened sexy man.
You did what to him?
He put him in a body bag.
Oh.
It was pretty gross.
All right. So, kids, if we want to get to the boat, a boat, is that somewhere around here? Time is of the essence, children. I'm only paying if it's on time.
You can, if you don't want to go in the water,
Yeah, it'd be preferable.
well, like I said, we could fit through the trap door probably.
Okay.
Guardian, no.
All right.
Or you could try and go around the outside. The pier goes all the way through, but then you have to go through the old ship back there, and there's spiders. I don't like spiders.
All right. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. Well, all right. You can jump down a giant hole. You can go outside and walk all the way around and then deal with spiders. But I think at some point there's going to be some violence.
I'm gonna pull the patch down.
Sammy Terry has entered the room.
Walk over. Come here. Lean down. Sir, I'm going to take that eye patch off. Stop that. Put that in my pocket.
Giggles!
Yeah, he's how's he doing? Yeah. so-
Giggles go fly!
Yeah, all right. Okay. I'm gonna go down this hatch, and I'm gonna try to catch land before he gets.
Gagargan follow.
All right, well, you're not gonna fit down the hatch. So
Gagargan try.
You're gonna need to. All right.
All right, you and I will go around the side.
Gagargan follow.
Yes.
All right.
I go down the hatch.
I'm gonna sit these kids down.
We got to stick together somehow.
Gagarin, we're gonna go in just a second. I'm gonna sit these kids down and I'm gonna say, you guys get home. And I don't ever want to catch you guys messing around with Gage and Lamb again, okay? Because you've seen what we can do, okay? And I'm gonna come back to your mom's house here, like tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna make sure that you're there, and then we're gonna have a little chat. But you get home safe.
Because right now, the only person without blood upon them would be Gavin. You've got some on your boots and your pants. He's got it all over him. You got from arterial spray from the gnome. So, yeah, it doesn't take much convincing for them. Okay,
All
bye.
right.
Gone.
Yeah.
Tell your mom I said hi.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Up in that room, he has already shoved the desk against the wall, and sure enough, there's a trap door there with a ring right by where the desk was. Pulling it open, you can see down into some kind of further structure below, and looks like a rope and pulley system. Kids weren't lying. Looks like he had food or something lower down to him.
Okay.
And it looks like there's another fairly large hole cut into the floor down there as well. So it's like right on the water.
And that's where the size of an alligator can come up through and eat someone's face off. All right, we're going down.
I'll follow.
We'll go around the side.
Do I notice any doors that we haven't opened before we leave?
Oh, yeah, plenty.
Oh. Okay.
But our friends are going to be waiting.
I'll try to remember that.
Yeah.
Best I can.
Gonna need you
Oh no.
to roll athletics
Athletics, okay.
because this rickety pier is quite rickety.
Oh, right. I
Oh.
forgot about the rickety pier.
I got 6. So do I roll a wild dice with it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, a 6 and a 2. And a 1.
So 7.
Yes.
7.
You don't really think much of it. With your size and weight, there's a slight creak, but you know it's perfectly safe for you. And then you hear, and you see him kind of jaunty bounce to his step. He's pleased with himself, and every bounce, but he's keeping moving, and you're realizing as long as he moves, he'll be okay. So instead of stopping, you keep
Come
moving.
on.
Go around the back, and there's a huge ship lashed back there.
Do I stop to look at it?
You probably would.
No, good heart. Come on.
or continue on and get on it.
Oh yeah, go straight for it for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
The pier goes around fully to the back, to the side of the boat, and ends there, and you can hop right onto the deck. The boat has definitely seen much, much better days. And the deck, much like the pier, even worse so, you have to watch where you step. But you do see the entrance to the captain's cabin off to your left. The two of you, I'm not going to bother making you make an athletics roll. Using that pulley rope, you're able to get down. And this is a large hole. It's not just enough for an alligator head. This is a lot of...
The whole thing.
It's about...
Well, before I'm back, I expect an alligator to come out at me. I've been warned.
It's about 20 feet by 25 feet, so...
Damn big alligator. Okay.
And,
They also mentioned a shark.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't understand how most of the sharks got legs.
Owl
Some
shark.
jaws.
So, I mean,
Sharkagator.
stay away from the edge. And do we see a boat anywhere down here?
here, no. There is a bunch of crap everywhere. Boxes, old plates. There's a door directly behind you,
Okay.
and another door at the far end.
All right.
Just knowing what you know about the place, you're going to take a wild guess and say the door behind you does not lead to any sort of boat.
Not
Probably
close enough to the water.
the other one, you're guessing, would be leading toward the
Alright.
rear of the building.
Well, I'll wait till, if I went first, I will wait till you get down on the ground and are set, and then we will start making our way. I'll start making my way to the door once you're down, but I'm
I'll
going to
follow.
not leave you
Do I
on a
see
ladder.
anything else of... Can I do a notice check and see if there's anything insane that we can't see?
Insane?
You don't know.
Actually, yes. Both of you give me a notice roll.
Notice roll. Hey, I got points in
Oh
there.
wait, that's
It's
not
not a ton, but a
It's not a
few.
good D8.
Kaboom.
It is an 8,
And
right?
kaboom.
I said 6, I'm 6.
11.
I roll 6
again.
and a 6
Yeah.
and a 3.
So 9. What'd you get?
11.
You, once you hit the ground, take the surroundings in, all this talk of alligator, your eyes immediately lock on that water. You see a couple of bubbles come up.
Some snacks arrived. Pint size
You
snacks.
see that as well. But more importantly, it's that exact same feeling you had inside that little house. The hair stands up on the back of your neck.
What? What does it mean?
Whatever's causing it's coming from that door. What's behind it?
That's one I think is. That's the closer one. And we think the boat's behind the farther one. Ah, well, damn it. All right. Well, I can't see it, so charming it's going to be difficult. We don't want to fight this thing, not by ourselves. That's going to be a bad idea. How far is this door? The closer one, I suppose? That's when we're getting the dread feeling. I think we're going to want buddies for that, too. We're heading for the boat door. If we think that the water one is, it's time to run.
So you're heading for the boat door.
I think we're going to have to run for this boat door.
Okay.
Try to avoid alligators as best we can.
I think we do best all together.
Yeah.
You can see the floor on this area stained from seawater, but also from the dark stains, a lot of blood.
Yeah, he's been feeding that alligator at Pierce, or been torturing the hell out of people. Either way, I don't think it's a good idea for us to stick around.
So you head over to that far wall.
Yeah, quickly.
That's the closest path would be straight across. That's about 20 feet of right along the edge of the water.
Oh, it's along the edge of the water, too. Oh, that's lovely.
There's no way to get to that door without going along.
Gotcha. In that case, I don't think that's such a good idea.
The two of you up on
That's
the
what we'll
boat.
do.
He is like a child at a candy store. He's looking all around again. You actually see indentation crack where he's placed his foot. But he seems to be oblivious to it. You know if he goes a little too far in one direction or the other, he will fall straight through.
Yeah, hang out with me. We're good, you know. Don't need to wander.
We're our friends.
No, no.
They're doing their best.
Gavin! Euthydera!
You hear someone calling your name. She's kind of far off. That captain's hole is steps going down in the dark, and who knows what's down there? Treasure?
Oh, let's find out.
Oh, okay. You're trying to grab him, and he just goes down the steps into the captain's hold.
Okay.
What are you two doing right now? Are you gonna make the run? Or are you gonna?
We got an idea.
Okay.
Let's climb up this ladder a little bit out of maybe snapping jaw range, whatever we think that's going to be. And I'll throw I'll take the grappling hook that I just carrying around, and I'll start throwing it at the hole to see if we can get it to come up. If it comes up, then we've got an idea of where it's at and how to deal with it and see it. And it's not going to just leap out while we're trying to run by and eat us. I don't want to be eaten.
So we're
today.
distracting it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Plus, it gives us an idea again how big it is and if this is even possible, or if we just need to curtail this situation and go a different direction. So I'll pull out a grappling hook. It's good.
There is no ladder.
We just came down a ladder, I thought.
No, I said there was a
Oh,
pulley
we would come
system.
down a pulley
A
system.
pulley system.
That's how his food was raised and lowered. That's why you guys would fit through that little hole. And
Okay.
he wouldn't.
All right. Well, then.
There's a bunch of boxes and stuff, right? A bunch of just junk laying around.
We'll
Let's
get the
scurry up.
yeah.
And why don't we just grab some stuff and throw it?
There you go.
That's a distract.
All right. I agree.
And then maybe we have time to run.
There you go.
Cross.
I like it. Let's do it.
Okay. That's our plan.
We're gonna take some crates and start pushing them towards the hole.
All right, that will be a test against the shark.
Against the shark.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, I said shark. Alligator.
Oh, okay. Whew. I don't want to fight either, but
So, which of you wishes to be the mastermind deciding where this is going, where you're starting to push these?
Who's smarter?
Oh. I have a D6.
of what?
Smarts.
I got a D6 of smarts. What's your strength?
Well, actually, what?
Because my strength's a
It's a
D6.
6.
All right. So let's just go together.
We'll do a skill roll, not a.
If
tribute.
you push it, I'll be right next to you. I will not leave you hanging. Caden Kalen's not that guy. Buddy system. But if he comes out, I can try to charm him. And I'm telling you, alligators love me.
Okay, so if I push it, would that give him the initiative or whatever to try to speak to this thing or charm it if it does happen to pop up?
Looking at where the bubbles have come up, you're going to have to decide the best point to push this in to try and get it to come out. It won't give him a bonus, but essentially it's going to be your roll versus the shark. Keep calling it shark.
Yeah, stop. Enough with the shark, man.
Gobbler's roll.
There you go, Gobbler.
Gobbler will be distracted, or if you get a raise, distracted and vulnerable and shaken. So I wouldn't be able to do anything once we hit the cards. Which, by the way,
Even if I fail, that gives us a chance to run for that door.
Okay. So I'll push it and you be ready.
Gotcha. But I'll help you with the initial part to get it going. It's slimy and slick with guts and blood, so once we get it moving, momentum will help, I would imagine. But we'll find out.
We'll find out.
All right. We both have our shiny coin, right?
I only have a shiny coin
Alright.
left. I'm all out of everything
I
else.
will start eating these up if I have to, but the shiny coin will maybe stop us from being gobbler bait.
all right, so the two of you are pulling one of these crates out from against the wall, and you're gonna shove it into the water,
Yes.
trying to get Gobbler.
Preferably using the crate as a block between us and the thing. So we're going to use it as a shield or whatever. And we're both pretty small, so we're going to go for it.
So she's the main person, and you're helping.
Yes, she's doing
Give
the
me an
push.
athletics roll.
Athletics roll. Everybody has it. I do too. Ooh, I even have a D6 in it. I get 2 D6 for that. Let's do this. Come on, double sixes right here. Or a 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Not as much help
As the
I
two of
might
you are
be.
pushing this, the only thing that can go
Clap.
through your head is he actually helping? Is he pretending? I'm feeling no help here. Give me an athletics roll. I see a 6 on 6.
6? Yeah, 6 on 6.
Nice.
And a 1.
Double
I always
sevens.
roll a 1 the second time.
As he said, the floor is quite slick.
We got
That
this.
both
We got
works
it.
with you and against you. With you so far as pushing the box, getting it to slide, against you because your feet are sliding as well. But you know what you're doing. You've done some hard work in your time. You push a few boxes. And you see those bubbles have moved. It's noticed the movement in the room. And actually you can see the ridges in the eyes just above water. So timing it, you push the box in, step back, and you see it rear up, puts its front paws on that box, and opens its mouth wide. I rolled a 2.
You what?
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Seems low.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Doesn't seem great for him.
It's distracted.
Sweet.
So anything it tries to do will be at -2.
Yay.
So if you guys want to run, now is the time.
Oh,
I
well
think
then.
we should run.
Yeah, let's run for it.
Yeah. We're going to
Alright.
run.
Running. I got spell points ready to go, but
Just
running's an option.
interesting.
Let's run.
Sure hope there's no kids in these boxes.
Instead of stuff, plates and
Oh, okay.
stuff.
Woohoo!
Didn't mention you.
It's distracted, right?
Gobbler is
distracted.
So I'm hoping
not
that gives
going
it
to
the bonus.
his,
You,
not his
give me an
day.
athletics roll as you go bolting across to that door.
Got a 5.
You slip, slide, but you make it over. The door's already ajar. You push it open, and you see Much like the creaky pier along the edge of the building, same material, only this one is literally on
the water.
And it goes out to that large boat in the rear and turns, and sure enough, there's a second skiff tied out there.
Okay.
Hearts beat diamonds. You both got 2s.
Oh, crap.
It's going to try and get you, but it does have a -2 because it's distracted.
You don't have that thing.
Give me an athletics roll, please, as you bolt across.
I can do it.
I'm holding the door. Yeah.
And a 6. I got 6. 6.
Much like him, kind of slip and slide, use the wall as a brace, and then here comes
Doesn't have to be
Goblin.
pretty.
Right behind you.
Like Pitfall.
And you quickly grab his arm and
Slam the door shut.
now
And
the two
then I
of you,
see all the rest of this water.
all the rest of this water. See a lot of dead fish bones. And then
I don't
you
think we
see
stop running.
the fin
Oh
rise up out there.
my God.
Just doesn't end.
Who is this guy?
I don't think we should have taken the trap door.
Yeah, I agree. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Sharks, gators.
Are you following him?
Yes, unfortunately.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right then.
Ooh, all kinds of face cards over there.
Oh.
Poor,
sorry.
poor shark, or whatever he is.
The two of you head down to the captain's hold. You don't really notice.
Okay.
But you do, because it's messing up your hair. There are cobwebs and webbing.
Oh God, spiders again.
And that's when you see the shadow of a large, you're going to guess about this big, the front legs of the silhouette of those legs of a large spider raise up
Yikes.
as it pounces at him.
Gagarin, watch out!
Now I'm kind of happy I'm not on the boat.
You have the ace. What do you want to do?
Okay, I will throw a stone at the spider.
Does this look like the spider we fought before?
No.
Oh.
Spiders.
Oh wait, that
That
one
was
was
two.
also okay. So I had. So how does that work?
14 and 11, I think, is what you got.
14
You
and
got
11.
6, 6, and 2, so
It was
14, and that was
Thanks for
4,
bringing me
8,
a
That's a
game.
big stone.
11.
Okay.
Big hits.
So 14. That's a hit with a raise.
Okay. Oh well,
It's what, 2d4?
yeah, and then a 6, right? Because of the raise. Okay, so
You want an extra
3.
4?
4. 7 total.
There's something in her bloodline, obviously, that allows her to crush all spider foes.
Yes.
You have the king.
Well, I do have dark vision at 20 yards.
So you saw this thing
Yeah, okay.
and pounce.
Okay.
And it's coming right at you, and just before you can bring your maul up, a stone struck it right in the middle of its eye grouping, and it suddenly has hit you, but it's kind of. What do you want to do?
Gargan, no upside down!
Roll fighting.
Okay. And that is the 12 and the 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 and a 6, but I get the roll out again. Right? 3 and a 2. That's
8.
5.
You get to
Do I
keep the
hit?
6.
Oh, I get to keep the
You
6.
get to keep the 6 because you hit it, and then and you get to roll it again. So then you add 2. What was that? A 2.
Yeah.
So you got 8.
Does it hit?
With a raise.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
We should have went to the
That-
boat.
Yeah, I agree.
Is these to strengthen them all, right?
And the die 6 for the raise.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because you got a raise.
Oh, I'm not going upside down this time. Oh, okay. I got 6 and a 3.
You roll that 6 again because it was.
Another 6. And a 3. So
Wow, okay.
that's a lot of.
I don't know, but I don't think
So
the
your
spider's
quick
gonna make
sling hit it right in his eye grouping, and that already blinded it. Yes. So it hit him and grabbed on, and his mandibles came up, and then he. You're not sure what he roared. You heard something about upside down, and just. He couldn't quite get his maul to it, so instead he grabbed its legs and. And just like an egg breaking.
I love this boat.
And you realize it's probably a good thing he couldn't get his maul around to hit it, because he probably would have gone through it, through the floor.
Everybody's going down into the water.
Yeah, so be careful. I don't swim well.
Gagar can swim.
The two of
very
you, as
good.
are making your way across this pier, suddenly hear. It seems to be coming from beyond the walls of that boat.
I think they made it to the boat quicker than we did.
We gotta go.
This wasn't much of a shortcut.
See the fin go under the water. It doesn't seem to come in this direction. You make your way over, get into that skiff. All you gotta do is unlash the rope holding it. It has oars in it already. Now it's just a matter of, do you go, or are you gonna wait for these two?
We have to wait for these two. Where did we hear that voice, laughter coming from of Gargan?
Literally, this pier's up against the wall, that huge ship that's tied to the back.
We've got the skiff. Come on, guys, let's go. Gargan, Margot.
Hear that muffled voice.
It's gotta be our friends.
Get some spider legs. Let's go.
Okay.
I don't know. I took them with me.
There's a lot of
I'll take a spider leg too. I don't know.
there's a lot of pillows, cloths
Was that a
in here.
1d4?
I'm excited to tell everybody about it.
There's lots to come back and search through once we're done with this, but
We killed another spider.
he had it coming. He was all
Oh
bad.
yeah.
Definitely
Not a good spider at all.
Are any spiders good?
Yeah.
He was a lot easier than the first one.
But I want to keep an open mind in case it happens.
Is this raft gonna hold this?
Maybe.
We'll find out.
Does it look old and decrepit like the pier?
It's in fairly good condition.
Hmm.
You see a set of steps leading down into the ship's hold. A lot of cobwebs covering those steps.
Well, can we just go back down the way that we came? Would that take us to
That would take you on the opposite
other
side of the ship.
Okay.
Give me a common knowledge roll.
Gagargan has
Actually,
an idea.
you as well.
Gagargan has an idea. Common knowledge is a
2.
Did you roll your wild die?
Oh no, I didn't. 3.
2 is the highest.
Would you get 4?
3.
3? Okay. Going down?
I guess.
So we have to go down further to get to where we hear them.
You're in the captain's cabin.
Okay. Oh, is that higher?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You went down to get into it, but then there's a further door and steps leading down, going into the actual ship's hold.
Okay. What if Gagargan thinks, what if he just goes through the wall
Do it.
to go to them? Because it's so creaky and...
Wanna try it?
Gagargan, make hole!
I don't know. So, but the whole of the ship, how would we get to where they are if we're going further into the ship?
Gagargan not know.
You don't know.
Let's go back up. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go back
I'll
up.
go back up.
And let's look out over the side of the ship.
Where you guys at?
Gagargan lost!
Lambs, get it away! Hurry it up!
Gagargan here!
I'm pretty sure he's gone.
The ship is lashed
He's
to
always
the
still-
back of this building, so it's flush with it. And then the pier has been built around the ship.
Okay.
So you can look over the far side, which go ahead, give me notice rolls.
Oh, excuse me. Go again. I ain't that same thing.
You don't have any kind of night vision, do you?
What'd you say?
You don't have any kind of night vision or anything, do you?
No.
I rolled a 5, but I do have 20 dark vision,
I rolled a
20
7.
yards.
Even with a negative. Both of you can make out there's a small craft, some little rowboat or something out there. You can see someone's
got a hat. He stood up now. You're hearing no sound now from that inside the building.
Margot!
Gavin!
Margot!
Hello. Where can we go on this raft? Can we get this raft outside?
Outside.
Where's this raft?
Our dinghy that we're in. our
Yeah, what do you
rowboat.
mean, where is it?
Where I'm.
Is there access to get outside?
Yeah, you're under the actual. Remember, the fishery was on.
Over the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this.
So we're currently
this-
on the water.
This under pier that you went to, you're on the water. All you have to do, like I said, unlatch that rope and you can start rolling.
I will unlatch that rope and we will start rowing.
Okay.
to go over by the boat
Sure.
or the pier
I'm
or something.
I won't lie, I'm a little confused as to where everything is
Yeah,
at
I'm
this point,
really
but
confused.
I'm going to row towards where I thought I heard Margot's voice.
So if you can imagine underneath all this,
Yep.
there's the second structure down here,
Mm-hmm.
and there was that little creaky pier on the water, that
Yep.
right here, and then along the side of this boat to right about here,
Okay.
there are two skiffs moored here. One he took,
Okay.
the second one you're now on.
Gotcha.
So you just start rowing. These two, looking this direction, all we're going to see is the wall of the building. Looking this direction, they saw him
Okay.
Mm.
somewhere out here.
So,
Okay.
like, let's get back onto the pier.
So we can't even
Carefully.
see that boat.
Okay.
We're seeing a wall.
Correct.
All right, yeah, so then let's,
Yeah,
I'm
so
going
we'll
to
get on
unhook
the
it and
raft
we'll start going.
and try to get out from underneath the structure so we can try and
Yeah,
find
we can't let him get away
where we can
anyway,
see
so
everyone.
between you and me, we can sink an old man in a boat.
But you gotta get us.
So,
You think that?
Two of you, who's rowing? Or are you both going to try and row? Who's
Yeah.
small enough?
Yeah, I said
Together.
we're small enough. We should probably both row.
you got left, I got right? Row!
Sure.
Row! Row!
You're now
Row!
hearing the splashing sound of oars and water, and apparently hearing someone yell.
Gavin!
Row!
So,
I'm coming, Marco!
if you guys have gone back down onto the pier, then
Gargan, potatoes!
10 feet down in the water, you see a small skiff come around, and these two. You see them up on the pier looking down at you.
Show my spider legs.
He has spider legs. You're not sure where he got them from. You don't want to know.
Well, can we, like, if you guys come flush with the pier, can we climb down into your skiff?
I will try to help guide us to the.
Is there? Where's
To
the closest
them?
set of stairs that would get them?
Stairs?
Well, whatever they need to get onto the
They're
boat
going to have to
without
climb. They're
jumping.
going to have to climb down.
Yeah.
Right, you got. If we can get up to it, I've still got that grappling hook with rope that we're going to use to try and mess with the alligators. So we get up close, we throw it up to them, and we'll do it from there.
Margo will probably be okay. How far is the climb?
I mean, the water and the shark is
It's only
going to break
10
his
feet up.
fall.
Yeah. You just, like,
Well, her climb should be pretty good, but his strength should be all right.
Yeah.
So hopefully they can make it down without breaking the boat.
Okay. We're going to get up flush with this boat if we can see him and throw a grappling hook with a hemp rope attached to it up to them.
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
It's just enough us.
I will hold it down on the boat while sitting to brace it.
3.
That's
She's kind of. She thought she had it. And then it's one thing to go climb onto something that's grounded and not moving. It's a whole other when something is doing this. And you didn't fall, but right now you're just kind of stuck in the middle holding.
You're gonna have to come down now.
Okay, I'm trying.
You can't stay up there.
Ugh.
Lamb's getting away,
This
and there's a
water.
shark in the water.
Oh, that doesn't help.
Don't fall in that.
You're not helping.
Don't forget about the alligator.
He was really big.
You guys are making
From
it
looking
worse.
back, as you exited the door, the pylons holding the structure up largely kind of formed a cage. So you don't think the alligator could get out.
Okay.
That's slightly reassuring.
Good. All right.
Still a shark, you know. Jigsaw sharks are not uncommon. And just because he was throwing out so much crap
Sure. He's
in
chummed this whole
chum,
area.
yeah.
It's a no swim zone now. Well, I'll do my best to brace this rope and make it so that it's a more steady platform, but I don't know what else to do. excited.
We'll
to get
say
ready to
that gives
capture.
her a +1. Give me athletics again.
I'm gonna use a.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Double
Sixes.
Nice.
Yeah. So 11.
Once you convince yourself, you get down, and now you're standing on the boat, and despite
I'm Margot. I
despite
got
its
this.
movement, you're just
It was a perfect landing.
Thank you.
Gagargan. You're looking down at all this.
Do not jump.
It'd
Climb the rope, please,
it'd
buddy.
be really easy to jump.
Don't do
did he
that.
say to jump?
No,
Do
don't.
not jump.
No.
Climb down the rope.
What
You'll
do I
sink
hear?
the
That
boat.
Do I hear? My concern is that I have a minor in all thumbs. Does that count for ropes?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just climb down the rope. I want to make sure I got a spider leg with me. I want to keep that.
Okay.
Okay.
I left
thank you.
my spider leg.
I will brace the rope for him too, as best I can.
Give me an athletics roll. Give you a +1.
That is 6. A 3 and a 3, so 4.
He holds it for a second. You're about to think, oh, not again. And then he finally slides down and
He's
his
got
feet hit
All
the
the
skiff.
grace of a baby giraffe.
But
Oh, but wait,
How big's this boat?
there's more.
none of you are, shall we say, seasoned sea dogs.
No, definitely not. It's not a profession I have any interest in whatsoever.
Only one of you can see in the dark. Two of you. Can gnomes see in the dark?
I'm not, it's not like I can't see in complete darkness.
Low light.
Yeah, I've got ignored dim and dark penalties.
Mine's an ancestry.
He can see.
He can see,
in the
yeah.
dark.
20 yards.
I mean, if it's dark, I will definitely strike up a lantern. Put down the little prow of the dinghy.
Yeah, I have a torch.
Do we want to alert him to our presence?
Oh, I think he knows we're
Yeah,
here.
he kind of does.
No.
That's kind of my point.
So let's go get him.
You got someone who's a seasoned sea dog who knows every location along the coast. Plenty of a head start, even though you've got the equivalent of a outboard motor.
You say, I mean, do we see him, or is he already out of sight?
Is out of sight.
No. Well, all right. Well, that was a whole lot of wasted effort.
Nah.
You got a general idea, or rather,
Okay.
he has a general. They have a general idea of where he was.
So it comes down to a notice roll.
Gagargan no sea lamb.
Does anyone have a telescope or anything of that nature?
This thing costs money. The best I've got is a. Do I have a mirror?
So I've got a mirror, but I don't have a telescope.
Nope, I don't either.
I don't even think I.
Move ahead in that general direction. We've already committed to this, and see if maybe one of us busts an amazing notice roll. We see him. Otherwise, I suppose we come down here and we shake this whole place down to see what we can find.
I agree.
Everybody give me a notice roll.
Somebody max this bad boy out a couple times.
Oh, I got a 3 and a 6.
I need that and
That's
that.
what I got.
After you.
Oh, I
Here's the
actually.
I got a
max.
3 and a 6
I got a
again.
9.
Roll 6 again.
And a 3. So I have a 3, and 2 6s.
Oh, I didn't roll
15.
I got a 15.
Oh, all right.
You start rowing in the general direction they pointed out. Trying to go quiet now. You've got your,
Bullseye lantern.
Would that make it worse?
for him, yes.
See if we can spotlight him.
He is pretty low though, right? If I stand up.
Well, it is a bullseye lantern, so it's directed. It's like a flashlight.
Oh,
It's not like in your face. So
fancy.
yeah.
It starts not as a visual, but sound.
Ah,
You hear someone else rowing hard.
all three of us on one oar. You on the other oar. Should be fine.
and then you're fairly certain your light has hit. It looks like another craft out there,
I
small,
will put it on that.
and you pretty sure you see someone's on a boat out there,
This way.
trying his damnedest. Do you hear him grunting?
Just use or do you use bow and arrow?
I don't have bone
I imagine I
arrow.
could probably get on the oars myself with my strength, right? Is it based
Oh,
on
yeah, I
strength?
think so.
And I could just get us
I
there
have a
quick.
short bow. Can
Just
you
don't
use
break
that?
it.
I don't know.
I could probably use my hands. How
I
big is
don't
the
know if I
boat?
can use a short bow.
Shooting a bow falls under athletics.
Okay.
What if I got out?
Or actually, no, shooting.
doggy
I'm sorry.
paddle? I kick my
Throwing
feet.
is athletics. So you could do it, just be a -4 or D4 -2.
Okay. I mean, that's how I see this going. Is we're going to start shooting at him or do something else. So until we can get closer,
Should we make note of where he's at and go back and investigate? the
we're
place?
following him right now, right? I put the light on him, so I'm not going to take the light off him. So let's go get him.